see that it was Anne who had hidden the key, that you guys were sweating and looking to get to your destination? Do you think you will be saying that truly Anne is looking for your key with you? That's my question to Bayo. Or Anne, do you think it would be fair to say that because the person is looking for the key, whatever, so that truly means that the person couldn't have taken it, or the person truly genuinely was looking for the key? Would it be right if we say it was a manipulation and it was a mere manipulation, not sincerely that the person was looking for the key? Can we say so? How do we approach such? So I want us to look at it analytically and logically. So let's go. Let's do some brain work.
For me, the first question I would ask based on that is, how do you know that the other person has the key and is pretending to look for it? That's the first question.
Let's say, okay, you have a friend, okay, that while it was happening, you have somebody else who was watching with a camera evidence, and a recorded evidence, undeniable evidence, all right? And then the person later came to show it to you. But such evidence exists. So how would you describe what the person was doing with you, searching everywhere? Do you think people can be manipulative? I just want to be sure.
Well, of course people can. I mean, if there's a camera evidence that is verified and substantiated, why not? I would just say, of course, he was playing off when he knew.
Thank you very much. Okay, thank you very much. Bayo, what do you say to that? Would you say it's a manipulation or not? Or Bayo?
Yeah, I mean, I can say it's a manipulation based on the real situation of things.
Exactly. You see what I like sometimes our discussion, those of us who are looking for justice, right? We say things the way it is. If it is anti-justice right now, they'll be telling you, oh, maybe that blood was menstruation. Well, you remember, right?
How would you show blood? It's the period.
The blood on the bed. You remember?
The blood is
that time.
Yeah, I remember.
Show blood. Exactly. Exactly. That
yeah, he
said that
his wife has the blood. Yeah, his wife has.
It was his next period. Just imagine. You say.
Yes, not.
He didn't have his next any other day. It was that particular day that all the clothes were soaked with blood. Is that how death behind that house? I don't understand. Now,
he later said that it was health issue. He later said it was because of health issue.
All right, health issue. Okay, health issue. Don't worry. I think I also talk about that in health issue, like having health issue. Anyway, let's put that aside. That's not what I'm doing. Where I'm going now is this, right? How do we differentiate between what is what in just from that? We all are truly looking for justice. We really mean justice. We want to know what came about. There's no game here. There's no game here. And all sincerity. In one way or another, we all got pained. We all got worried. Okay? That whatever that would have killed this person may group up again and kill the next person. Because on this platform, we played voices like, if you kill me today, you cannot kill the rest of my family. We have become part of Mohbad family that would have been a possible target. If some people right now even see you, maybe they may want to take your life too. Okay? And that's why we feel like, no, this guy was cheated. This shouldn't be happening. No human being has such right to take another person's life. However, whenever they want. Doesn't matter how rich they are. There's a rule of law and it must be respected. Okay? We heard those voices and those things motivate us to say, no, we hold our ground, we fight so hard. Okay? Until we see that something meaningful happens. Okay, or else we'll mark a moment that will be a defining moment that will show that things like this shouldn't be happening and that it should never happen again. I mean, these are the things that motivated most of us when we're so pissed off seeing a young man broken neck in the casket and so many stories. Somebody in the hospital saying, we saw Mohbad. Mohbad came here in the morning. It was all manipulative and annoying. And someone in the car, Mohbad is dead. Mohbad is dead. We can't even see the wife. What is this? The next time, embalmment. Okay, let's just keep it short there. So now what we are saying here, what is disturbing here is this one. We have two statements that contradict each other. Okay. And now I'm focused on Mohbad. And please, let me make something clear. Whenever I analyze Mohbad father, I will never tell that Mohbad father has a hand in what killed Mohbad. He doesn't have a hand. There's no evidence that points to him. Okay, in whatever that happened to Mohbad. And there is no evidence that points to him that he has committed any crime relative to what killed Mohbad. Okay? But now, about his way of approach, everybody have different way of approach. This one is very clear, okay? But we can always see some flaws. The things I do, the things you do, the things everybody do. And we shouldn't be shy. We shouldn't be shy to talk about these things. That's the only way we can make it different. Okay, we cannot be shy to discuss these different ways and see which way could have been better in order to achieve what is good. We are looking for justice. We want to know everything that happened to Mohbad. Everything we want to know. Unless every one of you here are not looking for justice. All of us looking for justice really want to know what happened to Mohbad. Okay. Now we have two information that is highly contradictory. Bayo, are you there? Please unmute.
Right here. Right here.
The video, not audio, okay, which Adenike played just now of Buki Jason. Can you please interpret to us in English what he said? I want to hear from you. Please give us interpretation. What you know? I know you were talking about compose. I like the word you used then. I want you to translate it.
The message.
Word, yeah.
Buki Jason stated that Baba Mohbad was notified by blessing that Mohbad died.
No, was called by blessing. Was called by blessing.
Notified Baba Mohbad. So that means blessing called Baba Mohbad on their way to notify Baba Mohbad that Mohbad died. And Baba Mohbad should compose a kasara, a mumora, a kasara. That is compose
himself.
And compose yourself and go through the back door. Right? Am I right?
Yes. The blessing to Baba Mohbad to compose himself.
Yes.
And should go through the back door, not front door when he gets to the house. Okay, go on.
When he gets to the house. Yes, that is what Buki Jesse have said. Based on Wiki's analysis. Now, do you want me to talk on that, or you just ask me to interpret?
No, I just asked you. You will talk on that.
That is the English interpretation. Yes.
Yeah, that's the English interpretation.
He told Baba
so now we have two different statements here. Okay. Baba Mohbad, when he was asked on, I think that was about 3 weeks ago, 1 month ago on his live show, that Baba Mohbad, everybody keep mentioning blessing. Please tell us what happened with the blessing thing. Okay. They said before they get to Osaka, London, okay, Baba Mohbad said so, that blessing called him truly, and blessing said to him that Mohbad has died, and immediately blessing switched off the phone. So, Bayo, do you think that contradicts what Buki Jesse has said?
Like I said earlier, PAPARIANO, I said that a lot of things that happened, and in Ab initio, the case of Mohbad, you understand? A lot of things that happened. Nobody can say that the first information they had about this case is the first-hand information.
No, you're not getting what I'm saying. I'm saying 3 weeks ago. Wait, please, Bayo. We're talking about 3 weeks ago.
I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
Baba Mohbad
said 3 weeks ago that blessing just called him and then switch off the phone.
Yeah, but that was not 3 weeks ago. Mr. Dyer has already stated that blessing called Baba Mohbad around 4
No, you're not getting. Please, get something, please. I said there are two occasions where Baba Mohbad has addressed blessing. One, on the live, after Dio said it in Buki's live, Baba went to a show with Kemi Ololoyo, where Kemi put that question straight to him. That was the first place he confirmed it. And then secondly, on his own live show on Sunday, about 3 weeks ago. And in fact, in Kemi Ololoyo's live, he just said blessing called him. He didn't explain, explain further. But in the live that he hosted, he said blessing called him, said Mohbad with a phone. That blessing called and said Mohbad is dead, and blessing switched off the phone. Is it that he's trying to prevent more questions? Like, now look at what Buki said. Put the two together. What do you think is happening here? Is Buki overheating the nail? Is Baba Mohbad hiding something? And that same blessing today is missing. Blessing has so many pictures and videos of Mohbad that if you guys see, you will get crazy. He has so many pictures, videos sent to her. You know, there was a day I came up, right? Which I was so pissed off. I said that day I would have believed us from Mohbad. Okay. When I heard what was going on within the family. Okay. I told myself that let the family just resolve their thing and let the public have peace. We have tried for them. Okay, we don't want pretend pretensions. We are here to really help if needed.
Let's make it interactive so that it makes sense.
All right.
What you've mentioned now about the blessing. There's somebody in the comment section who's asking, and actually that's speaking my thoughts. The information that this blessing bit came in, how does it fit into the overall picture? So let's just look at it from this perspective that take into consideration the shock, everything that happened. He got to hear about his son. Okay, the sister of the brother calls him and say, I heard Daddy Mohbad is dead, right? He doesn't give the information at first, he brings out the information later. But you see, if you go back to the bigger picture, because for me, I like to ignore the petty details. If the police did what they had to do, Blessing's bits of, okay, Mohbad had died, would not matter in the larger scheme. Whether he conceals that information or not, it wouldn't matter.
Sure.
Because the reason why we're here is because we have people who should have done the typical homicide case or criminal investigation. If it was undertaken, all of these things would come out in the right manner. So I'm just asking you, I know you're mentioning that. Now, if he gets faulted for that, fair enough, but it's not a biggie. Because to me, things were not done properly in the right manner.
No,
so, go on.
Yeah, the thing is this, right? The issue here is not just about Blessing calling about Mohbad. There are some informations that Blessing the bit about Mohbad, which Adura has confided on Blessing and the mother. Don't forget, the mother played a lot of game. The mother played a lot of role, a lot of wrong. Which a lot of role which I cannot even categorize as a good mother's role. Okay, from based on the things we see, like you who is here right now, I know you must have dragged the mother in one way or the other because you've seen from your own understanding of basic knowledge of life.
Of course.
From your own understanding as a mother that you are, respect her to do some certain things as a mother too. All right, which you're using. I think with all consideration, because before anybody would just come out and that man about, I believe they must have considered her the most. In every ramification, at least, this is expected of you as a mother. And then they will go on to drag her without no respect for her. Okay. And I want people to also bow down noise of it. Nigeria hot. This country is very hot, right? Hot today, this country hot. Sometimes it is cold, sometimes ice block the fall. But today it cold. It hot. I think it's better this. It should be better this way. My voice coming out very well this way. So, guys, the thing is this one. Please, if you have any question, don't be intimidated. People, okay, we all want just from Mohbad. Okay, the difference here is a different weight method. Okay, it is good when you have so many methods, but you have much option to choose in order to do something. It's good. It's not a bad thing when there are so many. You just have to be careful as somebody who really want to make progress, want to achieve something. Try to also consider other methods as well and see how much helpful it can be. This will quench all these differences and all these things that are arousing. But for it to just be like it must be this particular method and no other method, I think it's a challenge. It's a challenge that we are facing right now. Now, on this blessing stuff, as I was saying, right, we're not just worried about whether Anne come back father or not. Even Prime Boy said he come back father. Right? We have still not had all of those investigated. But Mohbad left that house on Saturday. The first person to investigate what happened to Mohbad should be the family. Because what happened in their circle. And is that correct?
Yeah, sure. From an informal manner. Yeah, sure. Go on.
Exactly. The first information.
PAPARIANO, from a significant figure of situation of things, the entire family should be investigated because they left on the 9th of September Mohbad's house. They left.
Are you saying that Baba should be investigated?
Everybody should have been investigated. From the
are you saying Baba should be investigated too?
Yes.
That's not my question. Are you saying Baba should be investigated too?
In addition to that, said himself that even him, if he's the one, if he has hand in the police should arrest every one of them. He said it himself. Mohbad confirmed himself that everybody, including him, should be arrested. All of them, and be questioned.
This voice, this Lagata voice, this voice sounds like Lagata voice. This your voice? Is this you?
Yeah, now Lagata now.
I don't know, but this the voice look like that. This you on my platform 2 days ago now, or when this block protection stuff. Anyway, that is what that. So
today is the 15th times my name has been mentioned in your name, and when I used to come to this platform, I believe that this platform based their logic or whatever, scientific whatever, on evidence. Yeah, and you're always on the side of having to prove what you say and responsible for your submission and your contributions, whatever you want to say, scientifically. But 10 million in TikTok account is been accessed by myself and Gracie.
yes.
Did you say that, PAPARIANO?
Yes, sure. I've always been saying that. It's good that you mentioned that now.
All right. Do you have evidence for this, please, PAPARIANO? Because you can't just be going around.
No, that's good.
Okay.
Sure. There's an evidence, and this is how to. Please wait. There's an evidence.
Can you show the 266 people on there right now? Can you show the evidence that there's 10 million in Baba's TikTok account and is accessible by Lagata? And Lagata has password of Mohbad's account.
Okay, wait. Now let's derive the evidence. Lagata, have you ever logged into Mohbad father's TikTok account?
PAPARIANO, that is not the question I ask you. I am asking you that where is the evidence that I have access to Mohbad?
You can answer that question, right? That's the answer.
No, you can ask me a question, PAPARIANO.
Okay, Lagata, let me make it easy. Lagata, have you ever read a message sent private to Baba Mohbad? Yes or no? Have you ever read a private message sent to him? Yes or no?
No.
And you've never logged into his TikTok account?
No.
Come on now.
And I'm asking.
You have answered 2 questions. So, Papa, he has answered 2 questions.
That is unfair.
He has answered 2 questions. He has answered 2 questions. He answered 2 questions. So, Papa,
That's not correct. See, you know, the thing is...
Papa, no, please admit this. He answered 2 of your questions. He answered 2 of your questions, yes or no?
That's not correct.
I'm challenging.
Lagata, oh, Papa, hold on. Papa, no, he has answered 2 of your questions. Yes. So please answer his question. Provide an evidence based on your scientific platform that is the one cashing out 10 million.
You know, one, let me tell you this way. Let's make something. Let's get something clear. One, the history of Mohbad's withdrawal is on his TikTok. Okay, I can't access that, right? But there are informations available. Okay, of all the withdrawals, the foreign account and everything, and it matches with some person's name. Okay? One, this is what is happening here. Please, everybody listen carefully. Okay. There is a gang up around Mohbad where they are trying to know who is revealing some certain information. Now, me, I am not in the lost. If I only come here to say what is happening around this man, which is not good, okay, it's for his own betterment that we are saying this, and it's to advise every one of you. If you guys have such intention, and if you guys have been doing that, please just stop. It's not a good thing. Lagata, you cannot say categorically, Baba Mohbad had to change his TikTok's password because of you. Are you aware of that?
That's a lie, PAPARIANO. I never had a problem.
Okay, you know, Bayo, you know what I will do, right? Bayo, you know what I will do?
Okay, yeah.
Just wait, Bayo, just wait, okay? Like I chat with so many people, okay? When it comes to, I mean, there's so many people you chat with, and just know that the same way you have people, okay, who are around you, who goes around, I have so many people who love me and who want just from bad, who are also chatting with you too. Okay, who have so many of all of those things, all those chat and all of those things. And I'm fully aware, either boys or girls. All right?
Yes.
That you guys are having all of those stuff. I'm fully aware. But what I'm not going to do, wait. What I'm not going to do, okay? I'm not childish like the other people who just come up here and start mentioning other people's names. Those things you guys are doing is bad. You guys should stop that. That was not needed.
Papi, hold on.
That was not needed. Like that should know what I'm talking about. It's not a joke. You should know what I'm talking about.
Fair enough. Like I said, hold on. Let's resolve this. Hold on. Please, 1 minute. Paparino, you see, he asked you a clear question and he said you have evidence. So you could have just said alleged, and that would solve that.
No, I have it. I have them. But I don't want to expose those people. That's the thing.
No, but you can
just
show
get something clear. The day I addressed that thing, 3 days later, Mohbad's father came on the TikTok account on Sunday and said he got 700,000. Why didn't he get money all this while until after I addressed it?
Because I asked him from what you have been, the lines you've been throwing around. That's what I asked him. You understand?
So who gave him the 700? Wait, he said they gave him. Who gave him? Wait. Baba said they gave him 700. Who gave him?
I went on the panel because of what you have been feeding me online, and I just want to clarify that. You understand? And I asked a question, and he answered the question. Because you are still saying tonight, 10 million naira was that, and I asked him
at least 10 million. More than that was missing, but at least 10 million.
Papariano, you see what I'm saying now? Yeah, I know you to be someone that based your facts and evidence and not just what
you are affecting me, Lagata. Now you are trying to be nice. Come on, don't do this, Lagata. Come on, you know. Actually, Lagata. Okay, let me. Lagata, this is verbatim. I caught this one from you directly. But Lagata, I caught this word. This word that I want to quote right now. I heard it from you verbatim. You said that on the Echo this live. Okay, when the Anika and this stuff was found, you said that whenever you come about father, you guys don't talk about justice. You talk about something else. Do you remember?
So you are not basing that on assumption from your end.
No. Did you say so or not? Did you say so or not? Did you say so or not?
Papariano, I said that I don't even talk to Baba Mohbad like that, and that is the fact.
No. You say whenever I talk to him, you say whenever I talk to him, we don't talk about justice for Mohbad.
Why would I want to talk to Baba Mohbad for what there is enough justice for Mohbad? What are you saying? I don't understand. Baba Mohbad, hold on.
What is that thing that you discuss with the man who just does some who is finding them?
Hold on.
You know you control this man TikTok account. Tell me how this man will draw his money without you.
What else do I want to talk to Baba Mohbad about if not for justice for Mohbad?
Oh my God.
I
have said my Baba Mohbad to be better. I said what I have to say for him to be better. Okay? And whoever
Mr. Lagata, hold on.
Frauding him is wrong.
I helped more than 6. I have helped 3 people or more than 3 people to collect their money on their TikTok.
On the comment section, they are calling him thief and all of that. It's not nice.
Block them. Guys, Bayo is a moderator and is a moderator.
I blocked the people.
Anybody who is anybody here. This is a group of justice members discussion. Okay, anybody who take advantage of this conversation, please just block them. Maybe later on block them. Just block them. They're not meant to be a mute.
Yeah, you can block them. I've blocked who's calling him a thief.
They're not my trouble. Don't block them. Kick them out.
Paparano, let me say this. Paparano, in justice for Mohbad, about 8 people have approached me to help them cash out their account from Nigeria. 2 of them are on your platform. 1 of them have retired from your platform. They approached me to help them get their money.
Wait, please. You said that people have approached you to help them cash out their money. Exactly. So, Bayo, I don't have problem. If, like I just said, Baba Mohbad approach him to help him catch out his money. But him denying.
But he's not in front of me.
Denying.
Saying no. He's saying no. It never existed.
Bayo, feel it. Move first. Evidence. I have evidence. But I'm not childish. I don't do those things that people do. I don't do it. But like I what I have to say, I said it, okay? You and Gregson had Baba Mohbad TikTok account, and you operated it, and you were withdrawing from it. Simple. That's what happened. Okay, please.
Papariano,
Don't do this. Please stop.
Do not generalize me. I'm saying it again. Do not generalize me with people. You understand? I came into this justice by myself. You understand?
Okay, like that. Whose paper account some Bamubati account? If not yours, whose paper account?
Papariano wins. It can only be fair if Bamubati has called you and said to you that Papariano is like a star that is helping me take money from my account.
Bamubati don't need to tell me. Bamubati is not the only one who operates the phone. You know, I know you are pushing me to where I will mention the person name and then they will go and scold him. And I don't want to do that. I don't do those things. I have the information, everything, the chart and everything, and even people who try to find out, people who try to, you see, guys, let me say something. As I'm talking right now, there are some people here who may be shaking, thinking that I'm just going to comment their name. I'm taking full responsibility, saying Lagata and Gregson had the password of mobile account and withdrawing from it. That's what I said.
Papariano, can I intervene? Papariano, can I intervene? Lagata, can I intervene? Papariano, hold on. Papariano, how can you understand? In this justice for Mohbad, like you always say that you don't trust anybody, you don't believe anybody. And then right now, I can tell you that the lady you impregnated in this justice for Mohbad is in my DM as we speak since last week. You understand? The lady that you slept with, that is pregnant.
Why are you always around sexual stuff? Are you possessed? I don't know. You can cite some other example. I mean, come on, cite some other example. Why are you always around sexual stuff? No, you're always around sexual, either women, LGBTQ, whatever. I mean, you're too much around sexual stuff.
He inboxed me last week. You understand? So imagine now, if you want to show you the evidence right now, I will show you. You understand? The lady you impregnated.
Show it. I'll be glad to see it. I'll be glad to see it.
Okay, I'll show you.
I'll be very, very glad to see it.
If you show me the same evidence that you say you have, then I will show you the same evidence as well.
It's okay, then show me it. I mean, you can go with that narrative. But my own, you see, Lagata, why Lagata? The heart can tell. Everything I said is to defend Baba Mohbad. I said to defend him, to defend the man. That's what I have to say. People should not eat it up. They are eating everything about this man, eating it up. It's not good. I'm not going to put the $1 for people. You guys are aggressive. It was wrong.
Can you just hold on? Can the two of you just hold on? Lagata, can you just hold on? No, you are saying another thing. You are still not talking about what you are accusing. For you to know that people can come up to you and can say anything. All right.
You can go by that. You can go with that narrative, please.
All right. Lagata, let's do like this. Lagata, my first time of being on the panel with you, or ever being on the page with you. Now, Papariano, let's do like this for the benefit of everybody. Yes. For the benefit of everybody that have been hearing this, hearing that, hearing this. For me, in this situation, I believe there is only one source that can point to the real facts without revealing the alarmist or anybody that shared information. And I think Bayo is also here. The only source is Baba Mohbad. Because when you go, just wait, Lagata. In order to solve it, if we agree, then we can walk in that path. Rather for us to say you have, you don't have, it will be your words against each other. It is Baba Mohbad's account, yes? In his account, he's going to have history of withdrawal, history of how money comes in, and account that is linked to his thing. Now, it doesn't have to be made public. If the history of his account could be reviewed between the parties that are having this argument, for it to be rested and say, now, this is the history of the account, printed as it were, and say, what account as at this date was used to withdraw this, what account has come in. And it is kept under wrap as it is, so that the two of you can actually look at the situation. And if anyone
has accused anyone wrongly, and that person will have to come to the public and tender unreserved apology, so that it will put to rest anybody that his name has been dragged in any form on something the person did not do, because that would be the only source. If you say Papariano, show your evidence, you two are saying it is still your word against yours. But if we get the real source of the account and we see all the details, it is open for those who are interested.
Baba says 700,000.
Simple as ABC. That would be the best way to unveil it. Papariano, that would be the best way. Or what do you think, Lagata? What is the best way? What do you think to what I've just said?
There have been times Papariano have been saying this and he's giving wrong
Yes,
information.
I agree with you. And that is the best way to resolve it. Best way. Nobody can tamper with Papa Mohbad's account statement. Nobody.
The last time I went, I heard this from Papariano. I went on the panel, and I asked a direct question. You understand? And apart from that, Papariano, just because you think I'm close to Papa or you always say that I'm part of the legal team, I'm underground or this, that.
I never say you're part of the legal team. I just said you're just some persons around manipulating the man. No, I say you are aggressive, you are manipulating the man. That's what I say. You're not legal team, you're not a professional. Manipulating the man, that's what I said.
Well, I am a professional, but I'm not a lawyer. I'm not part of the legal lawyer. So
professional footballer.
I just want you to. I just want the same way you came the other day, and you tried to defame me that I am using my foundation. That's why I'm chasing African television. Blah blah blah. You know, you have said so many things, and I want to ask you personally, Papariano. Yeah, what have I done to you as a person that every single time you've come to defame my name, give me wrong. You were here telling me that day, show me your this, show me your that, what's your full name? I'm not hiding my name. I'm not hiding the day.
I asking you your name, I never ever asked you your name.
Yeah,
oh gosh.
You're asking me your name because you wanted to look me up and you were asking for my foundation and stuff like that. You understand?
Asking for your name.
Yeah, and I challenge you.
Mr. Lagata, please, can we just, Papariano? Please, let's just let this slide.
We still friends.
So, Bayo, you cannot say let something slide if Lagata feels his name.
Let Lagata speak. Just let him speak. Let him speak.
Let Lagata express.
Lagata, you are corny and you know I'm corny. Not corny person.
You see what you are doing. That's the problem. But I understand you because you are a criminal. You understand? You believe everybody is a criminal as well. You understand? Not criminal in the past.
I did criminologist. I can detect criminals. I'm a scientist. I did criminology, and I can detect criminals. So I'm just detecting.
It's just personality clash. But instead of me coming out to say things that I can't confirm, I don't know about you, I would rather keep quiet. You understand? Papariano, moving forward. Yeah.
No, Lagata, let's say something. Right? I don't have any issue against your race. Everything I said was to defend Baba Mohbad. I was to defend him. Okay, the man should be gifted and some person. Okay, Lagata, let's look at things between me and you now. Lagata, between me and just wait once. Lagata, between me and you.
Baba asked you to defend him, Papariano.
He doesn't have to tell me. I care. Okay, he doesn't have to tell me. Okay, Lagata, this is how I care. Lagata, look at it. Okay, I know the word of gift.
As Baba complained to you that Papariano, Lagata is.
If I see the man helpless, if I see him helpless, he may not have the knowledge of computer, whatever. If I have, okay, I will come in and advise him to be better.
Brano,
I don't put the advantage of his ignorance.
Brano, you are basing this your contribution, your services to Baba Mohbad based on third-party information.
Bayo, I have full evidence. Not about, I have full evidence. Is it audio?
But that information,
record everything? I have full evidence.
But it's not from Baba Mohbad.
Bayo, look at Anne. No, Anne.
Okay, can you send share it to him privately? So I can challenge.
Okay, come on. No. Please wait. Guys, please wait. Anne, okay. When it comes to Ututu, you know I do it a lot. Okay. But when it comes to be serious about some certain things, okay, I don't like how I say, I don't tamper with it. I don't tamper with people's privacy. Okay, I respect their privacy a lot. There are some informations that are given out there that are not meant to come to everybody because of a lot of anxiety level on different persons. And I can fully understand that because some people, before they give out information, they would have warned you. All right. And now I don't want them to be attacked. Lagata is a media person. Okay. We have seen how he flexes muscle around, they drag people with each other, whatever. Not everybody can take that. I'm not going to put people in mess because I want to put I have said what I have to say to protect Baba, protect the man. I've said what I have to say, and the man has changed the password. He has changed his TikTok password. Baba changed his TikTok password.
Paparano.
That was
Paparano. Mr. Agata, please hold on. Paparano, there is a confidential information which you don't want to share, but you know deep down inside of you.
Okay, stop being defensive. Just wait, okay?
No. For plenty's sake, no.
Guys, everybody listen to me. Okay, guys, let's do something. Please. Everybody who is here, who is listening to me, please prove me a liar. Do me something, please. Just one thing. Please, you are close. Some of you here, you have Bamubad number. You are close to him. Ask Bamubad, has Lagata ever operated your TikTok account and Grexy? And then you later change the password. Please ask, keep it for yourself, and then come to me later. Please, let's do it like that, please. Please do it like that. There's some of you here who chat Bamubad. Just confirm from him, and here, then you know whether me I'm lying or Lagata is lying.
He will still come to you and say, Paparano, you have called Bamubad, you said Lagata.
No. Where will I call Bamubad to tell him? Where will I call him to tell him that childish? Where will I call the man?
I'm saying to you that they will still come to you because
Lagata leave this. I have said what I have to say to the man to protect him simple. I'm not going to do anything from him.
I am saying,
and he has done the right thing. Now the man is in control. Simple. I don't call my hand. What I noticed and I heard and was brought to me, I approach it so that I can stop. If I didn't approach it, continue.
Okay. I did not
Lagata.
Let's move to your foundation. Now, let's talk about your foundation. You say I talk about your foundation.
Lagata.
Yes, I will never.
May we finish one? Case. Lagata.
I am done with that.
No, wait, Lagata. Wait. All of us, we are interested. We are all interested because we heard this thing. Wait now. Wait. Lagata, wait. We are all interested because we all heard it at the public space. And Paparano had mentioned it series of times. So you coming up today because you are yes, because you are the other person. And this is the first time I will hear you to talk about. Wait now, Lagata, this is the first time. Now, Papariano feels so strong about the information he has given to everybody. You are feeling so strong that the information is false. Then we can either say, let us declare this thing for proper investigation. An investigation report will be reviewed by an independent umpire. Or, which we need to go to the source. Let us go to the source and find them out. And it will be declared to people without revealing any numbers or anything. Papariano have also given us a pointer. Can anyone who has contact of Mr. Joseph Aloba Baba Mubad speak to him and say, this person ever log into your account and you have to change your password for it? If his response is to affirm that, then it points to the fact that Papariano was right. Except you just want to come up and talk about it.
As much as I don't like it because it doesn't look good. People should just respect themselves and just talk what is the right place. They're all mature, it's not good. It's not good. Okay? I know how painful it becomes when people get exposed and this goes astray. But what is not good, you should just abstain from it. Abstain from whatever that is not good. Simple. Not too much. Okay, Lagata, I want to ask you a question. Before, at the time when Westo and all these guys, okay, you know the reason why they used to call you anti-justice and they used to push you away? When Westo was
anybody that comes anti-justice is person is clueless. I've never been anti-justice, I will never be. I've
You
stand
know,
for
there
justice.
was a chat where you said Baba Mohbad is not looking for justice. Remember that chat that went viral? That man is not looking for justice.
No, look, Papariano, I've never been anti-justice. I am for
Like
justice.
that chat that you said Baba Mohbad is not, that man is not looking for justice. You remember?
What chat? The same chat
It's a clone. He said it's a clone now.
Is it a clone? Was it?
It's a clone. He said it now.
Yourself, if you are trying, you can see the chat now. You can see that was not the proper. Can you not see it?
Okay, like I said, do you want me to do something about do you want me to invest my time in you and go bring out and begin to and put out informations that are gonna really come out there? See, why I'm saying what I'm saying, okay, is for you to just be careful just from about. Okay, please don't bring your integrity, don't bring your whole self in this. Respect this case, just like everybody. But if you really want us to do these things, come on now.
My integrity in this justice from Mumbai, may God use it to judge me. You understand?
Exactly. So innocent. That's
integrity now. The two of you, you don't want to test this. Give it to an independent person to investigate. We all get the report. Case and sympathy. Leave it like that. If you are ready, we get it done.
I'm saying it again. Yeah, my integrity in this justice from Mumbai. God should judge me. Me, I'm for justice. I'm not like this. You understand? And I'm telling you the truth. This is my face.
like that.
Yeah.
You know me, I do politics, right? Like that. Sure, you know I do politics, right? Yeah, your things, whatever you, I don't look your face. Me, I don't look your face. Me, I follow pattern. I follow the strategy. Me, I'm a technical person. I can everything about you like now. I can analyze you. I can analyze everything you're doing. So don't be with me. It doesn't work. Just leave those things. Okay, let's stop forward. It doesn't work.
Let's move to another topic. Let's move to.
I made different. Exactly. Like, I mean,
let's move to.
Let's just stop.
Next.
It's not about how much we make our face and we say things. Let's disrespect this case. But again, they have driven the case, like as I was telling you all the time about the negotiation going on, they have driven the case to a point whereby very soon you will hear mission accomplished. Once of when. And the result will be this. We have done all we could do. I got it. We have done all we could do. Okay? The government fucked up this case. All of them will come back to the government. Then where was our fight? You can't explain. You can't explain. And I asked you a very same question then, and I think okay. I said if we are looking for a particular key and somebody has that key, and the person is also looking for the same key with us, and we are going to the same destination, don't think that person is delaying us. He knows where the key is, but it's not giving us that information. Imagine we know the true information about Mohbad, know about what happened to Mohbad. Imagine what will happen in Nigeria. You guys all think that Mohbad, that what happened to Mohbad, don't know, right? What that happened is the nurse. That everything about Mohbad knows is only the nurse. Then you guys believe in the nurse narrative, in that fictional story. You believe in it, right? Anybody believing in the nurse story, keep believing in it. Keep thinking that over 1 year, Baba Mohbad doesn't have information.
Let us brainstorm. It's not a lecture. We're all brainstorming. Since you are saying something, he knows what happened. Look at it this way. You understand? Look at it this way. First. If he knows what happened, number one, Abi, Shay is the son that died. God forbid, my picking, God forbid, not be your picking, not be everybody picking. If him, Mr. Joseph Aloba, who knows what happened to his son, cannot go to the police or tell the legal team and any other person that is within or the whatever, all the legal team, if you like, Agbakoba and all the old lawyers in Nigeria, or the ones that go to the coroner inquest and say, see, this is what I know. Then the prerogative is on him. That's his prerogative. You do what you do, and that's it. You get? I mean,
the body is on him. Yeah, the body is on him.
Of course,
right? That's what you're trying to say.
Yes, it is.
Now, let's look at it this way.
If that is the case, therefore, it then means that making it a public matter for the public to invest their interest is wrong. Yeah, but that's wrong. Right, and that is why the public want to analyze it.
That's my opinion, right? We're all end opinions here. We're brainstorming. That is why I'm not of the opinion that.
Aristocrat.
Okay. Like
Aristocrat. Can I ask you a question, please? Aristocrat.
Yes, please. Go on.
Okay. Would you say that this Mohbad case has to do with we fighting the system in that country? and how the system has failed in this justice from
I would say yes, it's part of it, but not total. It's part of it, but not total.
On the scale of 10.
I will give it to.
Lagata, put your question to me. Arizoka is 2 copies, 2 format. Me, I like to.
I'm going to put it.
Wait now. Let's
see. I'm going to put it to 40-60. I will put it to 40-60.
I'll go quiet.
I'll put it to 40-60. By saying, I'll put it to 40-60 by saying, Bayo, you did ask me a question now. Oman Bego, cool down. I'll put it. Sure, Mama Soro. I'll put it to 40-60. 60 for the system, 40 due to lack of coherence from where the information came up. And this is what I mean. When it comes to criminology, what the system will feed on, aside manipulation or influence of power that be, is a clear information as to what happened without any form of without any form of holding one thing back. Give it all. Now, because when you give it all, what you have done is you've given it opportunity for the public to kind of fight for it, where they'll be able to fight the system in a way that the system will be forced to give something. Because when it comes to systemic corruption, it is also always in 2 ways. It is either the system has its way or the anti-system, which is now the public, negotiate their way. Because it negotiate their way is you might not have it all, but at least you will get something out of it. It then means that somehow, some people will pay for something, even if you can't get the full rot of that punishment. So that is what I see this. And for me, that is the sincere way I've seen it. And we either accept it or not. But if we say we put the whole blame on the systemic error, then we are not being just ourselves. We are not being just. Number one, there are people in that house that knew that what happened to this young man happened inside that house. And these are people that the guy has worked and he has fed with his sweat. They lived under his roof. They call him brother. He fed them. He was their cash cow. But at the time when he's more needed, even though you took his life, at least give something that 1-2 people can pay for it. They did not do that. Now, the system does not exist on its own. It is people that manipulate system. Now, if you do not play into the hand of the system, or if that is the deviant, you will punish the system. All over the world, there are mafia cases, criminal cases, where as bad, as deadly as it was, some people pay in it. So that is why I gave it to 60-40. And we can either say Nigeria is destroyed, Nigeria is that, but that is the reality. We can still win this case if there is enough thing that you can use to fight the system. And when people fight the system itself, just like criminal organization, cartel in the world, when it comes to when their cartel will have to come down, they will push someone out to be a scapegoat. Someone will have to pay for it. That is what they will do. And that is the pressure from the public. But how can the public put pressure on the system in this case? Even when we, the public, we are confused about the information surrounding this thing. That is truly the challenge for me. And that is my opinion.
Okay, now, fair enough. Thanks for that. But the question I have is, if you say we, the public, are confused about the information, can you tell me why and what we can do about it? Explain that, if you don't mind.
This is why I said the public is confused about
I'm sorry, let's
Bayo, ask question when you want to ask question. Let me answer someone else's question. No, I'm not going to answer any question again. I am not going to answer it. You need to be organized now.
Okay, please go ahead. Go ahead.
Thank you. Marifika, that's a wonderful explanation to your 60-40. I would, on one part, agree to what you said about the system part of it. And on my side, I will give it 70-30. And 30 to obviously the people and everything surrounding mobile, and 70 to the system. Because why? From the first time one was taken, or how the incident happened.
God bless you, Lagata. God bless you. Lagata, God bless you. That was the first time of the judgment that we need to start talking about. God bless you, Lagata. That is the first step. That is where the injustice started from. Let's kick it from here. God bless you, Lagata. That was the question I wanted to ask Lidiane and Aristocrat. God bless you.
Let something like that happen. The first thing you need to do, obviously, we all know, you know yourself, how this plan should have. If it has gone well from the beginning, there won't even be need for 70-30 in the first place, or 60-40 in the first place. If our system is working, if the police are actually doing their job to protect the citizen of Nigeria, especially a first-class citizen like Mobile, a celebrity, a known artist in Nigeria. I strongly believe that it will have resolved the whole we having to be on here today seeking for justice for Mobile.
Can you please explain properly?
How? Because when an homicide case is being reported to the police, we expect.
When was the case reported to the police?
Well, the day on Tuesday, according to Baba Mobad, on Tuesday they took the body to the station, and the officer in charge was writing an incident report, and only for someone to put the call through, and then the report was not given to you.
Lagata, wait there. Now, let us all be sincere. Let us all be sincere. And just like you said, I know you know. In Britain, if there is a death in the house, when do you report the matter?
Immediately.
Thank you. In Nigeria, same. It is same. In this case, when did they report the matter and how? And what did they report for?
Aristocrat, we cannot compare.
Come on now. No, Lagata, just answer the question like that. It's a straight question. We are discussing. We are discussing. So let us look at that.
Mr. Chessman to answer now.
We're all discussing.
Chessman just came up now. Bayo. Chessman just came up. So let Anne also answer. Anne came up to answer.
Based on what you said, right? In the UK, it would be right there. You call the police, obviously 911, and they will come straight away.
In America,
Bayo, this is not your answer now. This is the problem I have.
I'm also
always interject. And is talking. Don't interject. Respect other people. If you want to answer, you answer. Anne, have you finished?
No. Okay. So
what is wrong with you now, Bayo?
Okay. So you would call and they will come there right away. But then in this case now in Nigeria, I don't know how it really works in terms of like you can call 911 and they would just show up. So the onus lies on those people in the house from the first minute when Mohbad is dead.
Thank you, my dear. Thank you very much.
They should have called the police right there.
Thank you. Now, if we look at it in this case, just as you've answered, just like Lagata answered, and I think that is what in Nigeria it happens like that. I live in Nigeria. I've tried it many times. You call the police, they come. They will come. If they don't have vehicle, they will say, but once you say it's death or something, they will come. And if they don't come, someone will run, go bring them down. Now, in this situation, this matter happened. Let us look at this matter critically. Let's go to the genesis. Even before the parents came there, according to how they told us, they took the guy to the nearest hospital. The nearest hospital confirmed him dead on arrival. They were supposed to leave him there. Maybe they do whatever they have to do and put him in the box. But no, they moved him to another hospital. They still came back to that hospital. They now went back home. Bayo, please, just wait. Just wait. Okay. Sorry. O ti kó sí mi lórí torí wọ́n ló máa ń ta jẹ́. Lagata, you said they were advised to what?
Yeah, they are advised to take them to private morgue, government morgue.
Thank you. Mr. Lagata, number one, in Nigeria, if you take a body to the hospital and they give you dead on arrival, they will ask you, let us put it together. Yes, they will give you, because they've helped you, because you told them the situation, they will give you a document. They can help you with their own ambulance to take it or whatever. But remember, when we look into the report of those people, they went to another hospital for another confirmation. Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes. So they defied the rule of the first hospital that told them this guy is gone.
Was Baba Mohbad there at the time?
No. I'm trying to get what I'm saying. I said before Baba Mohbad came into the scene.
Okay.
So as much as we want to blame it on the system, and that was why I said 60-40. As much as we want to blame it on the system, as much as we want to blame it on the system, they did not call the system into it from beginning.
Actually,
they were tackling with it.
I cannot give you indulgence.
Take my indulgence. We are discussing. Now, this is better now.
So now,
where you came in.
now, okay, yeah. Now, please, when you say that the people that are supposed to call the system choose not to call the system, who are these people that are supposed to invite the system that did not do it at the right time?
Bayo. Both Lagata and Ann. Wait, my brother.
Please, let's try to be fair with these questions because they are secondary school
students. Just let me answer you directly.
They are learning. Please, wait. Please, there's no tension. Aristocrat, there's a lot of tension, please. I mean, please don't be tense. Please, let us do more. Let's just do more of understanding the aspect at which people are, placing their points so that we can work with it and see how people can get one or two things from this conversation. Let's keep it fair to everybody.
All right. So, Bayo, both Lagata and Ann did say, and when you interjected that when such thing happens, you call the police. What is the point for who made the action? The people around. Call the authority. Police is the authority. The people around this young man, when they took him to hospital, and hospital told them, "Oh, this guy don't go. Maybe we pack him or make we carry and go more." They did not call police. They did not do anything. They took him from that hospital. So those are the people at first, because police cannot see everything. You need to inform the police. You understand? This is before the father came into the scene. Even after that, and they've confirmed, and they've been advised from the hospital to take him to the morgue. They did not take him to the morgue. This same set of people took him back home. Is his home the morgue? He now got home. They are now arranging the body before the parents came. So number one, the people that failed, number one, if we want to put this thing in a very fair way, before you call the police or before the father came and say, let us get police report, the people that were with this body from the time in the morning or in the afternoon before the father took ambulance in the night, are we saying they were not at fault? Is that the system?
Aristocrat, wait. And that's the more reason I'm going to cut Baba a slack, like a soft landing for Baba. Mohbad's lawyer was in there, a learned colleague. His lawyer was in there. He should know better.
Was present.
He should know better.
Mr. Chestnut, God bless you. That man could have been
Bayo, let him talk. Don't interject. Let people talk.
No, now I'm just complimenting him now.
Let him talk. Don't compliment him. Let him talk. You get brain.
No.
That's too much share.
Bayo, you can go on.
Mr. Chestnut, and this is this.
Bayo, please, not being Bayo. Aristocrat, yeah. Having to see. Let us put into consideration that when this man was coming from Ikorodu, you understand?
Lagata, don't go too far. Lagata, we want to
I'm not
do
going too
proper
far.
analysis.
I want to
No,
because you keep saying when the parents
before the parents come, let us analyze before the parents come.
Yeah, when you're saying parents,
I have not finished analyzing before the parents come. I have not finished analyzing.
Let us try and separate what side of the parents so that we can add a better.
No, I mean the father and the mother. You know, the father and the mother arrived at the same time, right?
The mother was there on Monday.
No, not Monday. We are
The
talking
mother was there on
Do
Monday.
you remember that they asked Baba
people don't
Mohbad?
start.
They asked Baba Mohbad to go back home. That Mohbad has been there. Mohbad has responded to treatment. Are you aware of that?
Yes, Lagata. I understand all that. You are not getting my point.
Okay.
You are not getting my point.
I get your question, sir. Aristocrat.
You know,
Aristocrat. I do know, sir.
yes.
Now, when you are...
I'm sorry, Aristocrat. I think people are worried in the comment section. Please stop picking up Mayo. Just let him say whatever he has to say when he has to come in, please, so that everybody can have a flexibility. Have flexibility in coming in and saying one or two things, please.
No,
Let it not just be one person analyzing more, please. Let it go around. Everybody express themselves freely how it should.
All right. Thank you, Papariano. So, Aristocrat, when you are being told to go back home, that your son is responding to treatment. On the average, Aristocrat, 40% of the father might decide to go back home, or maybe he wants to go and lap you, or he has a meeting, or he wants to go and do something. He said he's responding anyway. You understand? So now I'm not giving Baba Mohbad any excuse. You understand? Because on the average, we do not know how we are going to react to every circumstances that comes or that comes up. You understand, Aristocrats? So yes, Mr. Chessman, in the last 3 months, all the decisions that you have made in the last 3 months, do you want to tell me that those decisions were perfect?
Of course, I'm not perfect. I'm not perfect, of course.
You understand? So now, Aristocrats, this is to you, sir. How can you determine something that happened to you unaware? Can you determine how you're going to react to it? Or is it now that afterwards that we can think, okay, I should have done it this way, I should have done it that way, I could have done it that way?
Depends on what happens. Give a scenario.
In this scenario, sir.
If in this scenario, number one, there are trigger points that sharpens your reaction. Trigger points. And these are the trigger points. Number one, let me suspend that and just let me finish what I wanted to say earlier. Before the parents' arrival, don't forget that these people took the body back. But this is another trigger point why I gave you 40%, which actually kind of destroyed the case from the beginning. The supposed nurse that injected the disease, people around the disease refused to hand that person over to the police. That is a big red flag. Now, that is not the system. It's the people around. Now, let me come back to your question. And for me, personally, this would be the red flag. The red flag is this. If when the parents arrived and they were told, go back, he's responding. What I would say is, I come all the way from Ikorodu through waters. I no talk inside water, the boat no capsize. Now say, make I go back. May we reach the house, waiting to you, where they make us rush come. Me and your mama. That is what I would do. Because now,
that's exactly what you do.
Thank you. Now, and the second trigger point is, have I received any form of intel on my way before I get there? Because while I'm coming, my mind will be working as to, I need to check certain things. I need to know certain things based on the information I had. Except if everything was clueless, we just got there, no anky-panky, no initial information, and someone say go back. I will say, let me even see. Maybe we are here. Let's see. But Baba only Alpha. Me, I'm tired. I can't go through that boat. I'll go tomorrow. That is what I would have done in that situation. But if I have gotten, yes, but if I have gotten some information, you see, before I got there, my mind is working on things I need to look at. And those things will help me to make further decisions. Has to say how I will react, what I will call, or the kind of help I will have looked for. Now, don't forget, before you got here, Adenike played an audio where, like what Bayo tried to transcribe to Yoruba, from Yoruba to English, that Blessing had told the father something and say, comport yourself when you get there, but go through the back. That for me is a trigger to say, if you go through the back, that is something I should be looking for. Because that itself is everybody in that house, lock the house. Because that is what I would do. Because in my mind, the information I got that would tell me to go through the back door, to go and take note of something, some big things have gone wrong. And that is what I would do based on this case. Then lock down the door. Even if there is 1 billion people around, that is what I would do. Personally, that is what I would do. Let someone else react.
I just want to know if it was validated. What person told Baba that
if it was validated.
Yes, I'm asking.
Nobody disputed it. Nobody disputed it. Nobody disputed it. There are chronological explanations to it. And Baba Mohbad acted such. He went through the back door. He didn't come through the front door, which confirms that.
That is
Okay, but
I'm
see,
sorry.
for my
I'm sorry.
And express how she will react to your question.
Okay, all right. And go ahead. That's how
yes. I want to
that is how I will react.
I want to have my own time too, though.
Every other person can react differently. But those are the trigger points for me.
Yeah, for me, I follow your train of thought to the trigger point. But the only difference there is this. This man, at the time when his son passed, how is that the right word? How much influence did he have on his son's life? Now, number two, the people, don't forget, 100 people, exaggerated maybe. Let's just say plus minus, there were a lot of people there that were questionable. We don't have the exact figure, but let's say about 100, or let's say maybe 50, exaggerated. Now he's looking and studying the environment and doesn't really know, or is really scared and not knowing what action to take. And I think for me, in my own opinion, the fact that he kept his calm, saw the cops, went upstairs, even though that's not very, not validated that he said he saw blood or he saw a bowl of blood, whatever. But the fact that they got the cops first to the police station, I think he did something really sensible there. Do you understand? Because you have to I'll play it this way. If he was a father who had so much influence on his son, example, God forbid, it would never happen to that young man. I like him, Davido. If he was Davido's father, the story would be completely, entirely different. As a matter of fact, before he got there, he would make sure that not one soul leaves that house until he gets there. And all of them will probably, they'll be questioned from the minute that he got the phone call and they said his son was dead, or the son whatever crap, or even the second bit of saying he's okay now, don't come anymore. He will suspect foul play and take action from there. So we have to still think back then. What is the relationship this man had with this boy at that time?
And you are right, but let me pose this question also. Let's assume that his relationship is not too good. He got there are a lot of people. Number one question I will ask is, from his own first repertoire of what happened, did he go to that police station to report the death? Or just to take him to the morgue? Two, if based on those figures that I spoke about, if it was me and I found myself in that situation and I took the step he took till we got to Ikorodu. Before we get to Ikorodu, I will have called a number of people that I know that can come close to me for me to make some decision, because those things have posed some trigger that I will not bury that boy that second day, no matter what happens. Because to me, those triggers is asking me to probe what happened. Now, I might not be powerful at Lekki. Now I'm back to Kurudu. I can't weigh some level of power by calling some people and say, this thing happened. Egbami, Kinikinshi. That I will do. I will not go straight to the second day lost bury. Because if I bury him, how do I now report the matter to police to further, or when I got to further do any kind of question? That is what I will do. But as you said, we also need to consider the man as well. Our thought process and exposure differ. So it doesn't have to be.
Aristocrat.
Yeah.
You said that you did Nigeria and then, okay. All right, go ahead. I just wanted to ask.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, go ahead. Ask.
All right, Aristocrat.
Lakataduro. Bayo, say your own. Say your own to this question so that we move to the other one. Mama,
I said I wanted to speak. I said I wanted to ask question on Aristocrat. I wanted to speak
now. Let him speak now.
Bayo gave me permission now. He gave me permission. You know what about Bayo, Aristocrat? Aristocrat, you say you live in Nigeria. You have been around circumstances like that where people buy, and obviously how they have to call the police and stuff like that. You establish that area. Okay, now the one I've seen so far, maybe somebody buy. Yeah. The first thing they do, they inform the police, right? Am I right? In Nigeria, or they go straight to the hospital.
It's two ways. The first thing, if someone buy in your house, the first thing they do, they take you to the hospital. That would be 6. That would be like 6 out of 10. While some other people, while some other people do it simultaneously, on their way to the hospital, they will call the police. Now, it's also dependent on the person's religion. If they're Muslim, they know they call anybody, they know they carry and go anywhere. Now to arrange to bury the person. Most of the time. You know, that's why. But if it is Christian, and the age also matters. Because these are things, the age matters for you to say, we take you to the hospital. But the first point mostly is the hospital. It's the hospital.
Okay,
mostly. Hospital, then police.
Are you aware that there was hospital notes? What's it called? Doctor's reports to obtain police reports, right? Why
we were told at the end of the day.
Why was
it
not tender to or make available? Because
it didn't.
Police.
Mr. Lagata,
Yes.
let me quickly let me say my own part so that it will match up with your question. Based on the calculation we all agreed on, you said 70-30, Isoka said 60-40, and I don't know what Lady Anne said, but I'm saying that based on my own, it is 90-10 against the government. Now, this is what I want to ask Mr. Aristoka before I move on. If a dead body was used, somebody was brought in dead to the hospital, and at the time he was brought in dead, looking at the scenario at the situation that person was brought in dead, and the hospital attended and they found that this person was dead, do you think in the capacity of the hospital, based on their practice, see something, say something, do you think the hospital should have called the police for a notification, sir? Do you think they should have done that?
The right thing. You brought.
Yeah, do you believe?
No.
Yes.
Everything is under circumstances, Bayo. And
you know why I said that? That question.
Don't generalize it. You just ask the question. Don't generalize question, because the way I've been asking questions, I've been talking about circumstances. I will not give a blank response to a question. It's wrong. Now, in a situation of if there was an accident, even in Nigeria, it is now that it is lesser. most hospitals will not want to treat that person. Because if in the
Accident
process
and
of
gunshot.
treating, yes, if in the process of treating that person dies, that will be big. So they will say we want police report. Until government have been, trying to tell people, educate people, please get it done first, save the lives first. Now, in case of Mohbad, he came in, and I believe when they got to that hospital, they were told, they will be told, according to them, that he was injected and is reacting to it. Now, when they got to that place, it is a body that was brought in there. Number one, it was not an accident victim. He was not a victim of robbery or gunshot. So police will not call. So what police told them was simply to say, move this body to the morgue, understanding that it is a medical thing. And just like Lagata said, they were given a slip.
I said,
They were given a slip.
Aristocrat, I said, based on the circumstances of the brought in dead, and looking at the people that brought this person there in, and because before the hospital, the first hospital, before they would issue a death certificate, they would have questioned and asked questions and interviewed people before they go out. At least name, date, time, and place where he was coming from would have been asked before they issued that. Phone numbers, house address, the bringer of the dead body and the adopter of the dead body would have been asked.
All that to be
contained
in the document given to them, yes. All right.
Yes.
Now they were issued and
now this is where I'm not saying that now. Thank you. Now, this is where I'm saying going to now. Now, under the law, these people have tampered with the dead body because the hospital have, in the question the hospital have asked, they've asked them who did this, who brought this, who did this.
Who
The hospital did not call the police.
dead body?
At the time,
the people that brought the body.
Yes.
They
are tampered with that dead body.
But
hold on, sir. Mr. Lagata,
that
hold
is
on.
under necessity. That is not. You can't call that much. That is under necessity.
Yeah, let's unpack that because you see,
that is under necessity.
That is where the crime has started. That is where the crime.
What did they tell the hospital?
No.
Okay.
What did they tell the hospital? Why did the hospital give that statement?
Let's unbundle this. And let's unbundle this. Let's play back.
Okay.
Someone is reacting to drugs, and when they saw him reacting, they now quickly, under emergency, rushed him to the hospital. You will not call that tampering. That is an action under necessity. How will they rush him to the hospital if they don't carry him, Mr. Bayo?
No.
They don't carry him.
I said after he had been confirmed brought in dead, it is not a dead body that was brought in.
By the
and at the time of questioning,
that body should have even left the hospital in the first place.
Thank you. That's what I'm saying. Now, the hospital asked questions. What did they tell the hospital? Was the nurse at the hospital? Did they advise the family to arrest the hospital?
Wait, Bayo.
Yes, I'm not saying what was the hospital's advice to the family?
To them.
To them.
I don't know.
Now,
tell me, you know more about this case. What was the hospital advice?
No, the only advice we understand and we can put it to record was that a document was given to them. And as they asked,
what did they tell
us? Hold on.
Did they tell us what they told them in the hospital to have gotten that document?
Police said that no, we don't have that record. And that is where I'm pointing out. I'm pointing out the errors of the Nigerian police. No, Aristocrat, please hold on.
I want us to pay attention to Aristocrats.
I'm trying to point out where the errors of the government started from, because the health institute that was the hospital that was giving certificate to practice medicine in Nigeria also owned a portion of responsibilities to the hospital. And
but that is not the government.
Standing.
It is a private hospital, Mr. Bayo.
They owe Baba Mohbad some explanations. And Baba Mohbad has requested.
Please
Yeah,
expatiate.
it's a private hospital, but at least they
Please expatiate.
They all okay now. So like I said this, when
Expatiate.
Have you sued them?
so now, as according to what they did, they said that after they've attended to him,
Yes.
to the guy, he was brought in there.
Yes.
And according to
Yes.
Darusha and the woman, they said that they put cotton wools in his nose and he was placed inside. And when they
But they
asked
said
her,
they went to another hospital. Was
wait
it only
now,
one hospital that they
wait,
went to?
okay, let me finish. So when they asked her, they said that are they preparing him for embalming? And Adura said that I did not know what they were saying. The wife said, I did not know what they were saying. They were only talking to my brother-in-law, my brother, the brother, and
That is
Darusha.
Adura.
And
Okay.
Adura. And when Darusha came, Darusha dragged the body that is confided in the police and under the hospital's property now, that they are supposed to make recommendation and submit a document, and somebody from an individual, a 27 years old, come to drag that body and carry the body single-handedly and put in a cab.
So
Now-
Bayo, so let's look at it this way. So there are two things now. It's either that this story, because these guys are criminals and they planned this up, right? All of them.
Thank you.
Yes.
They all planned this up. So that story is fixated. It's not, they made
Yes,
it
very
up.
fixated.
Or number
Thank
two,
you,
And now, this
On
is
number two.
and this is what I'm telling you.
Bayo.
bear with me one second.
Legan.
Bear with me 1 second.
Okay,
Or bear
okay.
with me 1 second. Or number two, just there, while they got there, just said, this one is brought dead, and they just thought, you know what, we ain't got any business with this, and they left the cops in the car or whatever form of transport they carried the cops. They didn't take ownership for it. If you have two scenarios playing up, so which one is it? Do you understand my point?
Now,
Mr.
this is
Which
this
one
is what I'm telling you now, Lady Ann. This is why I'm pointing out the errors of the people that owe us a very big explanation. The hospital allowed them
who are
to
the
carry
people? Bayo. Is it the hospital you
the
are
hospital.
blaming?
The
Or the
hospital
people that
owe us
brought the
an
body?
explanation. Hold on. The hospital did not owe us an explanation on the circumstances why they issued a certificate. Now, the people that took the dead body from the hospital to another hospital
Okay.
owe us an explanation why they have to tamper with a dead body, a confirmed dead body.
But that is
After
not
the confirmed
government.
dead.
You were saying it
Corona
is
law.
government.
Wait
You
now,
said
wait.
it was government earlier.
Wait
What
now. I'm putting it to place. Now, this is where I'm fighting the government. So
Okay.
when the dead body was moved,
Yeah.
from the second hospital to the house.
Yeah.
Now, Baba Mohbad now at 10:30 p.m. or 9:30 p.m. or 7:30 p.m. Baba Mohbad got to the police station. And at the police station, Baba Mohbad spent 3 hours to state that he found the dead body. He came here and he sent his body, and they asked him what happened, where did you report it to? And he said, I don't stay here. What happened? Were you there? Baba said, I was not there, but they only called me to tell me that this is what happened. And after writing statement, what did Baba Mohbad write in his statement? Why did it take Baba Mohbad 3 hours to write a statement? And the wife of the deceased and the brother of the deceased
Who will answer this question you are asking?
now, this is the government. Now, you are saying, wait, hold on, Mr. Chess, hold on, please. I'm pointing out the 90% of police fault, government fault in our own perspective.
Exactly.
Now,
I get you now. Go on.
Let me stop you there. Let me stop you
if people,
let me stop you there. So what you said now, you can see the flaws in the police investigation. Okay, that's fine. Now, on the 29th of August, in the Punch newspaper, okay, there was a publication in there that Baba petitioned Nigerian police. Now, even me being a lawyer, the content of that publication was nice. Okay, but the petition itself remains to be seen. Now, it's been months now. The place only Baba petition Nigerian police. Tell me, should I get a response? Wait, let me finish. I'm asking this question because I've got like that on here. I've got Anne, I've got Bike. These are people close to Baba. So, has the IG actually responded to that petition? Yes or no?
Yes, Mike, you are closer to Baba than I do.
I don't know.
That is Guresi's line, Lagata.
So let me say, for example, let me say now, the answer is no. to respond. Even that petition itself, you. When Darusha was petitioned, we saw it. When was it Wumi?
No, we did not see the Arusha's petition. The actual petition, nobody saw it.
Supreme
You saw it.
No, that was not the final one. That was not the final one. That was not the final one.
The very one that was stamped. You want me to send you a copy?
But that was obtained on
Leave
a
that
backdoor,
one.
right?
We saw the one
I'm
that was
asking you
stamped.
now.
It's not backdoor. Leave matter. We have it or
I
we
have
don't
that.
have it. We have it.
I
Case
have it
closed now.
But can you post it?
Stamp one
Can you
now.
post it?
Post it to
Can you
where?
post it?
Post
Can
it
you
to
post
where?
it anywhere? Can you share it as a social?
I will send it
as
to
a
you.
document.
I will send it.
I have it.
Supreme,
I'm asking you,
Abeg,
Mr.
leave
Chess,
matter from Mataya.
as a lawyer. Mr.
Don't
Chess, as
argue
a
what
lawyer.
is not. Let him go with his line
Mr. Chess.
of discussion.
Mr. Chess, hold on, sir. Let me ask you before you go on, sir. I'm begging you, please. That petition that Lady Parisoka said he has, I have it, right? But that petition, can you share it as a public document? Yes or no, sir?
Why can't you share it as a public document
I'm
once it has
asking
been
you-
stamped
no,
by police? Yes, yes. It has been stamped now. It can be shared once it's stamped.
You can share it. Can you share it on your
Yes.
page so that everybody can have access to it? Please, can you share it right now? Tag it on your page. Tag
I
everybody.
am not going to do that because I use one phone. I cannot do any tagging, any guard.
But
You
why
have it,
come
the
you
one
not
you
share
have.
it?
Why should I share it? Why? Am I obliged to share it?
I mean, you said it's. You said it's a public document. It's
Am I
a
obliged to
public
share it?
document. Since
Yes,
Aristotle.
it is.
Let
It is a public document. What are you saying?
What was your point?
I'm not under any obligation to share it. I don't understand your point.
Let me put my own.
Yes, ma'am. What are you trying to point out?
So one friendly point is that listen, okay, that petition in August for me, I don't believe it's true because I've not seen it. And even if you write a petition,
What petition is this? Yes, ma'am. Address
29th of August.
The one that was addressed to the Nigerian police.
Yes. What is the title? Was it stamped? Was that petition
We
stamped?
haven't seen it. See,
That is what I'm saying. You didn't see it, but it is in publication that the Nigerian police force was petitioned.
what's the outcome?
He has not seen it.
3 months.
A copy of it will have been survived. Just like I said.
But if it does not survive, does it mean the legal team are lying? If it does not survive, do you think the legal team are lying?
The legal team should come and tell us they are not. That is where
I'm asking you a
communication is
simple
important.
question. I'm asking you a simple question. If they come out to say that
First, I don't have that information now. If I get that information, I will make it available.
And that for a Jare, what the answer?
If I ask
And the answer.
See, that's
Give
the
me the
information
fire.
that information I have. But I'm saying it now, right?
And don't answer the question. Stop arguing.
But I'm
said
saying
you have
it.
it.
I'm not
You
arguing.
have it. You have it. You argue. You have it. Let Chessman finish with you. And don't answer.
And that's my first
We
question.
are okay with and answer.
And you know what? Because I've got this opportunity tonight, because I've got Lagata and Bayo here. That was my first question. So my second question. Wait, let me.
Leave Chessman. Leave Chessman. Continue to use that language. Leave Chessman. Don't worry. No, it's just having fun.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Okay, apologies. Okay.
Chessman is just having fun. Don't worry.
No, relax, Bayo. Relax. My second question is, see, this kind of opportunity cooking, Korea, lórí platform PAPARIANO.
Yes, I invited this every time.
Okay, so my second question is that the GoFundMe, you can see.
Wow, people, delay go. Why is the change no along? You look at GoFundMe.
So one of the reasons,
Tí bá sọ̀rọ̀ sí ẹ máa ní mo pariwo.
Orí mi ń kọrin.
Ó ti dìrè wa náà, Chessman, ó ti dìrè wa.
So one of the reasons for the GoFundMe was that they affect our private investigators. Lagata, Bayo, and can you tell me, Igbo our private investigators, Igbo don't work. Where's the report?
Chessman, do you have evidence of them saying good for me?
That's a court question. I'm not ready for it.
La say make you dey talk la.
Mr. Chessman,
Mama,
I
you
don't
are
where we don't go.
And they talk about
Mr. Chessman. Mr. Chessman, you see, Mr. Chessman has a list of questions, right? He has a list of concern. Mr.
Yes,
Chessman
yes,
has a
yes.
list of concern, and I can see that, right?
maybe
But now
you
this is
take
what
up
I'm
his
saying.
concerns. Maybe
Now this is what I'm saying. What I'm aristocrat. Now let me say this now, Mr. Chessman. If the Baba Mobile legal team comprises of Sanshitu and Barrister Odumosu have stated in the publication in August 29 that in that publication also stated that there are evidences of CCTV in that publication. You can revert back to it. There are evidences to the CCTV when the police said the CCTV is not functional. Contrary to that, there are evidences of CCTV in that publication. And also, that the Nigerian police has been petitioned. Now, let me make it clear to you, sir. Sorry, I'm using that word. I'm sorry to use that word. The Lagos State Police Commission, Lagos State Police Command was petitioned through the Federal Police, Nigerian Police Force. And when there was no reaction to the Lagos State Police, they took it to the Nigerian Police Commission, which is the head of Nigerian Police Force.
Sorry, Bayo, I didn't get
After
Bayo, get it. I'm sorry.
The Lagos State Police Commissioner,
The IG
the Lagos State Police Commissioner,
the IG that was petitioned.
It was the IG that was petitioned, not Lagos. You said through the IG. You said through the IG. If it is through the IG, it is the IG that you petition. Lagos State is now an addendum to it. It is not the main.
it is addendum. It's addendum to it
to
because
the
both of
IG.
them,
Abi?
the correction, the concerns were listed as how the Commissioner of Lagos State has handled the case. All right.
So the response
Through the
ought
IG.
to come from the IG to the petitioner.
Yes.
Through the
And
IG,
it was
not
not-
Lagos State Commissioner.
No, through the IG.
Thank you. All right. Go
And,
ahead.
and when now this is how I'm saying the submission was made. The office of the IG accepted and stamped a letter of receipt, but
Yes.
they did not react. Now,
that was the
see,
question
now-
Chessman
wait.
was asking, that we did
Now-
not see that petition.
okay,
That
now
was what he said
through-
now.
okay, now I'm not saying now that through that aspect, the Nigerian Police Commission was now notified. So now, more than 3 people were on the case. Now there are 2 journalists in Lagos State following up on the case, trying to get the reaction of the IG and the Nigerian Police Commission to respond. They never responded to that petition allegation from the Punch of August 29. They
Okay.
never reacted to it today. So now
Okay.
tell me, why would the legal team stated categorically in a world-class newspaper to state that they petitioned Nigerian police and they are expecting reaction and they've not reacted? Do you think in your own way, do you think that legal team are lying without saying the copy of the petition? Have they lied without saying the petition?
No, I didn't say no one is lying, but I just said,
did you think so?
I've not seen that petition. I've not seen it.
So with that
wait,
publication,
Bayo,
do you still
Bayo.
think?
Hang on.
No, Mr. Chessman,
Bayo.
do you still think you need a copy of the petition based on that
No.
publication?
No, Bayo.
Why not?
Let us get some things well. Let's get some things well.
No, because I mean, Mr. Aristocrat, they are trying to check the lies and balances of the legal team.
Can
He
you
says
let me
that if
interject?
you let me clear it, sir. If he says that if you petition the police, why can't we see the copy of the petition?
Yes.
If you petition the police, why can't we see it? But there is a publication pointing at your face that is stating categorically that they were petitioned. Why are you not asking the same question that why is the Nigerian police not responding?
Wait,
Bayo, one second.
Why are you not asking this question? Why did
Bayo.
Nigerian police not respond to that publication?
Do you want someone else to interject? Do you want someone else to interject?
Aristocrat.
Yes, Kagata.
Go on, sir. Go on.
Are you aware that on this scientist platform there was a petition we signed months
Yes,
ago?
I know.
What is the outcome of that?
Aristocrat, oh yeah, answer.
Hold on.
Wait.
Now, what's the outcome of that? Yes, man. You are here then, I remember. Okay, tell us the outcome of that petition that we signed here. Because
Police did not respond. Police did not respond to it. They did not respond to it. Now,
So when they
now,
fail to
let
respond,
me
what
go
do you
back.
do?
Wait,
What do you do?
Chessman.
You call them
Chessman. Chessman, wait now. Chessman, wait. You see, Bayo, this is what I think. Like I said, Anne answered the question perfectly. Anne said, I will check and to see if there is a copy. What Chessman simply asked was this. A publication was made. You can always make publication. It might not be based on fact. It's a news report. But in publication,
against the government.
Bayo, wait. Just let me finish. You like interjecting. Now, if someone is now saying, oh, you said you sent this petition, but we should have seen a copy. Then you ask a question. Is it a public property? I said once it has been accepted by who you sent it to, you see their stamp, you can publish it. It becomes a public property because you send it to an institution. Now, I think what Chessman simply wants is, oh, you said they didn't respond to it, but there is no copy of that petition for us to have been seen that it was received. I think how you should have responded is, sorry, the communication might not come out, but it was done. But I will send you a personal copy of that petition to see that it was delivered. It settles it. And this is where the public comes in. And that was why I said my fourth pillar, when you asked me a question, was communication. You don't necessarily have to make things public, but there is a way you do strategic communication that people that have the strength or the inquisitiveness to want to know what is going on, they can get, oh, that is this. And they will now say, we also can drag them through that. For example, let's look at that tampering with the diseased body. When it was done, many people first don't believe. You remember that the first time I spoke about that petition, Kuresi was on someone's platform and said, Baba Mohbad did not yet tell him about it. He doesn't believe it until the second day. But I read a copy that was stamped. That was what I read. And by virtue of that, some other platform read it. And people saw it and they began to believe it. That is communication. It's just a simple thing. It's not about, and someone like him, probably is a question he had wanted answer to. The way Anne answered it was, I will check up. I don't have information. When I check up, I will get back to you. That settles it. It shouldn't give you much energy.
I think that
Please, let's go on.
I think it's the best way. I believe what you said and what Anne said.
Mr. Lagata,
Yes.
Mr. Lagata,
Yeah.
we have not said different things. We said the same thing. I'm just saying that what if you don't have that petition? Do you still think that the publication of Baba Mohbad made, do you still validate it? Yes or no?
It then depends on the person that is questioning.
I don't think anybody
Just man, please answer him.
if that's not valid, if it's not.
Bayo, as they say, seeing it. Let me say a copy of that petition and then we can take it forward.
Then you can believe. Okay, thank you.
That is to him.
But Chessman, fair enough.
I can say I believe.
But I think
I can say I believe the report, but this is straight to Chessman.
Yeah,
So it's
but
one that
think
wants their
Chessman,
validation.
I can understand your doubts and concerns, but from a professional standpoint, if you look at things professionally, the fact that they have a press statement.
As a lawyer, that's what I'm asking as a lawyer.
They're not blabbing. Do you get what I mean? They're not
It's
blabbing.
just blabbing. It's a news report.
You get?
It's a news report. And they will tell you
we'll check
from a source. And journalists will never give you their source, whether they are lying or not. They won't give you. But if you show a copy of that, it validates everything. That will have been very good.
All right. So that's
fair enough. But the legal team that sent the publication to the press.
It's from a chamber. It's from a chamber. After the distraction. Oh yeah, let's go back.
Now, Mr. Agata,
after the distraction.
Like I said, in 19
Bayo, we are going back to. Are you justified?
To 10%. Am I justified my 90 to 10% against the government?
Bayo, you are justified from any position you come from. I'm justified from the position I come from. It's true now. It's true, Alagbari. Meaning when you give 90, you are saying that the other party don't have any fault. Because there must be marginal error in the first place. That must be marginal error in the first place now.
If the necessity has been done from the beginning, be here at all.
God bless you. If it had been done the first day, September 12,
Even if Baba Mohbad
was arrested, were arrested.
You know, the first thing.
If they were arrested that day,
on the day,
and this man presented himself, you are just right. And if they were arrested that day, we would have been here today. It would have been a different story.
Oh yeah, let me challenge you on your 90-30. Bayo, let me challenge you on your 90-30 now.
Yeah,
let me challenge you on your 90-30. Since you want me to challenge you, you shall want me to talk.
Carry the dead body from one place to another in this country.
Even in the UK, you don't have to carry the body. You just call the police.
You even call the ambulance.
Yeah, and they will come over.
They will ask you police or ambulance. You tell them the situation of things. They will send the police and they will send the ambulance out.
Absolutely.
I don't think in Nigeria that there is a facility or there is an
in America, once you tell them the situation of things,
Agatha, Nigeria will change jungle. Don't say I don't
send police, they send ambulance and they send the corona.
Where was the last time you were in Nigeria?
I was in Nigeria last year.
Yeah, I was there 3 months. Last year. If you were in Nigeria last year and you are in Lekki, that area, you will see an Ikeja and Major Mainland, not Ikurudu. You will see how developed Nigeria is.
I live in Nigeria.
You will see how developed Nigeria to the extent that even when you have emergency, there are emergency ambulances at points across roads.
A neighbor, like third compound to myself, was being raided, and I'm in the land association, whatever there. We have a phone number for the police, and we call them. There's an armed robber happening right now.
This last year.
Last year, March.
No. Which area is that? Which area? By which area? Number one. Ajawo ese pọ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Ajawo ese pọ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Ṣé ní Sọlọ ni àbí ní Kétu àbí ní Bù?
Sọlọ ni now.
Wait now.
The most popular one is Sọlọ now.
Sọlọ. No, what are you saying? When Ajawo ese pọ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́, what are you saying? Am I lying? Airport road, Baba. Airport road. So, Lagata, if that happens, you should have, if the estate is well organized, which I know they are organized in those areas, they should have called the area command. Because in Lagos State today, when it comes to response to emergency, Lagos State is number 1 in the whole federation. They respond to you because other people will pick it up.
Promotion, advertisement.
And if it is last year, or 3 months ago, it is better than that.
That depends on circumstances.
That is an unfortunate matter.
It depends. You see,
that is an unfortunate thing.
It depends on individual and circumstance. It depends on who you are in the society.
It is not who you are for emergency.
It is who you are. I'm telling you.
Let me break it down.
Challenge on the minority. Challenge on my 90-10. Challenge on my 90-10.
It's still part of it. It's still part of it because it's a concern, because it's a filler into it.
Now, you are a person,
Bayo,
personality in Lagos.
Bayo,
a lot of people are. You understand?
Bayo, wait.
The way you will call the Lagos Police Command.
Wait, Bayo, wait.
Go ahead.
Lagata said 3 months ago, and he called from an estate in Ajao Estate in Isolode.
3 months ago and said
last year March.
It's still on last year March. Let me tell you something, Lagata. Every estate in Lagos State they always have PCRC meeting. That is with the DPU. Yes. We are talking of estate, not just FITO. You said you were in the estate. Now, every estate is part of PCRC. And they will have the number of the DPU. They will have the number of the CTU. And they will have the number of the admin. Number 1. Number 2, they will have the number of the control center. Yes, where, sir? they will have the number of the control center, and they will have, that is the state control center, and they will also have the number of the area commander and the support for the area commando.
For the DPO station that is next to the area.
Yes, if they don't have fuel, number one, you call the area command. Isolo is a volatile area, and the security alert in that place is high because of ibi tí àwọn tó wá láti east ń gbé yẹn, kí lorúkọ bẹ̀ yẹn again, tó súnmọ́ tó bá lọ sí mile 2 through that side. What's the name of that area? Ago. Because of Ago. Yes. I'm talking of what I'm saying because I've done meetings at the command level. So, but it's an unfortunate matter. Let's come back.
Junction to first time that is making Ago Palace with that, and it is because the retired military. Because I grew up in Ago, I grew up in Mount Estate. It is the military presence of military personnel. Baba, I grew up in Mount Estate. I swear to God.
Wow.
So it is the military personality.
It is the
military personalities. It is the military personalities in Mount 2. Majority of them are from Mount 2 and Festac side. They now migrate to that Apple Junction stroke Ago. That is why that they have that. That's what I'm telling you, that it is based on personality and your influence in the society.
Secondly,
I'm telling you.
If that your area is having issue, take it up with your leader. Secondly, you see, Ajao Estate is close to the airport road.
Yes? I know. I used to.
And there is a lot in that area.
They had a car and a solar light for them there. I'm just,
it is what I know. You can. It's what I know about the police here.
I know what you're saying on that day.
And okay, Lagata. Imagine Ajao. Let's go back to Island. Let's go back to Island now. You see, in Island, security is very heightened in Island, especially after that 2020 matter and the case of police that shot someone in Aja, that shot that lawyer, the pregnant lawyer. Things were well heightened. Now, this is what I will say sincerely. Why I understand, Baba Mohbad going to that police station when he wanted to get police report and they refused him police report. But one question I like to ask is, Baba Mohbad, did he report that I come to report, this death? Because that is something that needs to be synonymous. The quest to find answer to that young man that I believe did not die due to natural cause. That is very heightened. Number two, and this is what I meant when I was doing my 4-pillar analysis, that the lawyers of Baba Mohbad then, before the sun came into it, and I think it's before Udumosu as well, they should have ensured that report where Baba Mohbad said he went to a police station to report, it was missing from police end, which means police denied the existence of Baba Mohbad going to any police station. And what they have done with that is to put blame on them that before they came into the matter, none of them reported that matter. And that was when I said earlier that the lawyer should
make statements. You know what? The police did not make any statement or reaction to that statement. Baba Mohbad has made it the fact that he went to a particular police station in Lekki area.
Yes.
He spent 3 hours.
I am saying in the preliminary report, they ignored it. They ignored it.
Yes.
So, and that was what, and if you remember what I said earlier, that was why I said Baba Mohbad might not have gotten that because of his state of mind when they were reporting The lawyer should have identified that this is a major complaint that the police dropped ball. And at that point, should have pushed the blame back to the police that you were the one that drove this man out and you did not give him the required support for him to now decide to go and bury the body. Because it came to a police station without their body and they did not act. You understand what I'm trying to say?
The public, that police press briefing was October 5th of 2023. That was I think about 10, 12, about 18 or 15 days after Mohbad was buried and exhumed. At that point, like I said earlier, I said, at the issue, there has been different kind of actions that nobody was taking cognizance of. We were not looking at it as a serious case. You know that, everybody knows that. It was sitting down thinking about it that is now broadening our ideas and our anger. It was sitting down thinking about it, hearing it, examining it that now broaden our ideas, our anger, our fear, our analysis. As at October 5, now let me tell you this. The inquest was set up. The first inquest started September 29. Before the police made the publication, September 29 was the first inquest that started before police make a press briefing in October. What do you want to say about that? Why? And at the inquest,
what do I want to say about that?
Inquest,
What do I want to say about what?
Sorry, I want to tell you this now. The inquest, the DPP, Department of DPP, says that the police in October, and then October 25th, on the October 13th, they said that the publication the police made on the TV, they do not have a copy of that report. And the magistrate now said it is also a shame that she does not have a copy of that report. The criminal report the police submitted and made the publication about it.
That is part of the system. Yes, that is part of the
that is why I'm telling you it is 90-10. I'm pointing out the police errors, and we the legal team, we, me and you, the medics in Talopa, the Afenifere, we are not saying it at that time.
So Bayo, you have accepted Afenifere. Oh, Alhamdulillah. At
the time. And I'm just mentioning all the names now. They call everybody now. You know, they call Afenifere, they call legal team, they call
you accepted.
the front liners, the front runners. Then at the point they were saying all these things, we were not looking at that angle. We were not looking at it that we need to be serious. We were not looking at it that this is a serious matter. We started looking at this case in March when the inquest was supposed to resume and it was forced to resume. That was when. No, that is my own opinion. That's my opinion.
Yes.
I'm pointing out to you that
you said
the inquest.
That we took the matter serious in March. No, I disagree. We took
the
matter serious.
The most seriousness started in February when they said that the material was sent to Pennsylvania. And I called Pennsylvania that
no.
That was when
you know why I said no. You know why I said no.
Okay.
I came into discussion about this matter publicly in the month of November on PAPARIANO.
No. I'm saying I'm serious.
And by then,
I'm saying
a lot of
I'm talking about the
analysis
government.
going on. Okay, government. Are you saying government?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm talking about government.
But you are saying
my 90-10.
You are saying we.
I said we.
Are we government?
We started puncturing the government error. We are started puncturing the government error.
More train of thought, and, the way he talks, so you can understand.
Yeah, we started puncturing the government error more. At the moment that man mentioned Pennsylvania, that was when we started puncturing more. When the man stated that the Mohbad house.
No, I also disagree with that.
And so when the man said that Mohbad's house was not condoned for investigation,
I also
put more light.
I also disagree.
Why?
With you that we are looking into the loopholes more in the month of February. No. From let me say, without being pessimistic, let's say from the month of November, there has been serious agitation and serious analysis to errors of both government and them. I remember that my first submission on PAPARIANO was when I spoke about Baba Mohbad going to a police station and he was turned back. And I kind of create the scene, saying that nobody will blame him for making the decision of saying he buried it. The government failed it.
At that point,
I don't know about it.
He was using son of the devil. He was changing the account at that time. He was at that point still saying that police let police come and tell us that Baba go to the police station. At that time. People were still contemplating.
Yes. Not that people were contemplating.
People really didn't believe Baba Mohbad at that point.
Until recently.
I'm telling you, people didn't believe Baba Mohbad to a point at that time.
No, wait. You know,
people were still carried away with the fact that Baba Mohbad buried his son early. People were not even analyzing.
Can I interject here?
For us,
what Bayo's trying to say here is like the depth of seriousness heightened after the Karimo narrative, subpedaled a bit. You get what I mean? Where Baba, all that crap. Once she turned up and started, the truth started coming out, and all of that, those holes were poking the holes. It became serious, to be honest, this year. That's sincerely.
But
very serious this year.
I greet everybody. Can I interject?
No, just wait.
Let me interject, because remember, it depends on who you have to define the public. Because my petition to me that I personally paid for out of my pocket, if you consider me as part of the public, was December 26. To December 25 with a stamp on December 28. Am I part of the public? I wrote a petition in December.
No, you're not.
Unless if I am not considered part of the public, I know a lot of people has already zeroed me out as public. In January 18,
as I said, you were part of the public now.
Thank you. In January 18, January 10, me, EOD, when we started engaging with EOD, because I came to TikTok December 18. And on this Papariano, we had a conversation. I decided to. And in January 18, January about 10, 9, 8, I started speaking with Arifa because Baba refused to sign the petition of Fumi. And I was castigated. I was skinned alive.
That was January.
Hold on, sir. I've been listening for the past an hour and a half. I was skinned alive in December when that petition went out. Did you get consent? Did you get consent? Did you get consent? I was stoned to death before someone resuscitated me. I didn't stop. In January, EOD got in touch. We started talking. He said, she said, she will help prepare that I should not worry since I've done one. She will prepare the DNA because I paid for a lawyer personally, not through other foundation, not Smith and Bankole. I paid another lawyer $3 billion to be doing the civil cases and petty petitions, small petitions.
You said 3 billion or 3 million. 3 billion.
Hold on. I can repeat whatever I want to repeat. It's my submission.
No, I'm just asking a question. We're not arguing. I'm just
need clarity.
Yeah.
What
is it 3 million?
I said naira or billion. I just screamed at the.
You said what?
You said 3 billion.
You said 3 billion. That's why I was asking.
Allah, you need 3 billion. Maybe I'm speaking. I'm prophesying.
That was what you said.
So, amen. I'm claiming it. So, Mila. So, she did, and I started talking to Arifa. Arifa, Joe, please speak to Baba. This, that, don't worry. Arifa said, I've been talking to him. He was giving me percentage. Baba is now 25. Baba is now 50. Oh, I've been able to talk to Baba 75%. So I said, okay, we are good to go. The lawyer left his base to Ikorodu. They did not show up. That day was January 18. That day was when all of us called into Bukky JC and I called Baba out. prior to that day, I came to Papariano. That because Susan was not on the TikTok all of this time. I came to Papariano and I said, there is no specimen sent anywhere. I left Papariano. I went to Arifa. Arifa said, he shunned me and dropped me. He will believe the Lagos State over me. Can you guys react to my story or submission? Even the day of Berekete, Susan, because after this Basbos was so much, I told Susan, it's time for you to come to TikTok. This Basbos is too much for me to handle. So I gave Susie for justice. I coined the word for her. We started advocating and saying there is nothing, thank you for saying Pele. There is nothing at Pennsylvania by the virtue of our status code here. We were able to call around. It is not public information. Yes, I know. But nothing is written on stone or concrete. So we were able to press some buttons and we're told there's nothing. There was nothing. And if we're going to be fair, we went on a campaign spree that there was nothing to the extent that Susan in February called and we're hearing lawyer is blah, 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 blah. So are we part of the public? If we are not part of the public, then you are correct. But if we are part of the public, we have been agitating for all of this way back there. Way. I can submit my mic now.
Bayo, your position was fully challenged. I've already challenged it earlier. Are you still there, Bayo?
Yes, sir. Yeah, I would have preferred to talk, like you said, you wanted to address my 90 percentage.
Yes.
You want to add here?
Yes. What I said when you said people took the matter more serious in February or March, I challenged that. I would rather say, even when I joined in November, it was really taken serious. And that matter of Baba going to the police station was one matter myself and Papariano discussed so long, and also the matter of marriage. So I remember vividly, and at that time, things were very odd. Real analysis were done. About the time too, what's this girl's name? Forgetting her name now. Down where they do forensic, they show picture.
Soma.
Help me now.
Soma.
Yeah. And all that. So about that time, it was really, really odd. So I won't say people took the matter very strong.
I said.
Was I audible because I spoke and nobody?
You were very audible.
No, you're
very audible.
Everybody just abandoned.
You were.
We were very audible. And I am still talking in that trajectory. I'm still talking in that trajectory.
I also remember in January.
We took it very serious.
Okay, I also remember in January on Papariano's platform when we said, okay, no autopsy or anything was said. I said it. In January, my honorable science teacher, when we were checking how much it was going to cost for autopsy and toxicology, I think few people volunteered to pay it, and Papariano was checking it $1,800, $1,800. few people even volunteered to pay, and I said, okay, people, there is no autopsy anywhere. Okay, fine. If you guys say and you agree that there is autopsy, let us be doing our own independent autopsy. Even me, I will pay for it. I will single-handedly pay for it. This was in January. Am I audible?
So let's progress the conversation.
So it's okay, it's okay. We've been able to say that agitation has been heightened since last year.
Agitation has been heightened since last year.
Yes.
But it became so more clear to us what the government stand was. What the government, we're not talking about Baba Mohbad, we're not talking about Likuti, we're talking about because in December, that was when the inquest closes in around October and the lawyer was changed and the DNA was not, the DNA was also going on, and also the how to determine where the autopsy was being done was going on. But the more the pointing,
can I interject, please? Can I, Anne or Aristocrat, can I ask you one question before I make this summation? When did
he was trying to make his thoughts.
Hold on, sir. Hold on. I want to poke hole into that statement he's about to make.
Okay.
When did
statement I'm about to make that I've not made?
When did spendings
Supreme.
Interrogation spending appeared this year? Am I correct or wrong? March?
Yes, he appeared this year.
Okay, thank you.
Bayo, go ahead, please.
Oh no, it's okay. It's okay.
No, 90-10 now.
Yeah, I mean, based on,
Yes, I agree with you from your standpoint, anyways. Depends on how.
That is the fact.
Mr.
Yeah,
Mui,
depends on how we see.
Like I said, 70-30.
I said 9 to 10. I said 9 to 10, right?
Hello,
and I've been able to prove from the beginning. Beginning how it's generated. The start of the government. The start of the government started from the day when these people went to carry that dead body, and they did not get the government approved, or the police did not approve, and they took the dead body home. And the same day, Baba Mohbad went to the hospital, police station. And if he had been arrested, detained, the house has been sealed off for investigation, we wouldn't have been where we are today. Mr. Aristocrat, Mr. Chessman, will you accept that, yes or no, sir?
Yes, I agree. I concur.
Yes.
That is my fact.
You are correct.
And looking at
that, yeah, I strongly believe that Wunmi by Mohbad, and it was on a Monday.
Yes, she did.
Yes. On this platform, we believe he died on a Monday. We have always believed he died on a Monday.
Enough time to
may I ask a question, please, along that line?
Hold on.
Right.
To bring up their script that was written for Mama Mohbad and the likes of the other 15 or below 15 people that was there, that was placed on oaths on that fateful day. You understand? Because Mama Mohbad was in that house on that Monday. And she has to go to Ikorodu to start the journey and come back with Aloba.
Exactly. You're right.
Mohbad's car was used to transported Mohbad from the house to the hospital. The first one, the second one. So, if the system, in fact, I said 70-30 before. Now I'm going to go back to 80-20 aristocrats. Because
now, welcome to the club.
I'm not on 90-10 yet, I'm on 80-20. So, aristocrats, the car that was used on that fateful day was Mohbad's car. And the nurse never treated Mohbad. The nurse was in the car when the first hospital they went to. Wunmi was in the same car. And the video was cut. They cut the video. Only to bring out the part of the video they want us, the public, to see, to tally with the script given to them.
But Lagata, according to the CCTV record, they said they borrowed the car.
No,
They didn't say they used
But nobody, yes sir, aristocrat. Now wait, Mr. Lagata, aristocrat. When they asked Adura, what's the name of the neighbor that borrowed the car, he said he doesn't know. And according to somebody living in the house, they say Adura usually buy Montina and bread from that neighbor's house to give Abose the Alamala. And according to Fiomi Fadi, the man in that house, when he went to the house, the first time, even the people that went to investigate the distance between Mohbad's house to the hospital, that was in December. That's one of our brother here in Justice for Mohbad. I don't want to mention his name. Also was able to determine that there was a neighbor, Sakuma, was able to determine the distance, and they also interacted with the same neighbor. How come Adura does not know the name of the neighbor that brought them a car? How come DJ Bami does not know the name? So I'm just pointing out where the police are.
Bayo, wait. That is something, and I think like that, and I believe Anne and Richie will help me on this, and even Chessman, everybody here will help me. There is something we need to put into cognizance. When it comes to criminology, whether the system is good or bad, police feed on information given, yes or no?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Now,
Yes.
if in the information,
No, absolutely. Why are you talking about yes or no now? They will feed on it 50%. They will investigate. Are you saying you're absolutely right?
No, Bios, thank you for that. They will feed on it based on what
And then,
they told.
yeah, but they investigate to match up what you told them.
Bayo,
You are absolutely right.
Police can search for, look for information as well.
Bayo.
Exactly.
I never learned though. I still dey talk.
Exactly.
You see, you people, and this is why I always hammer on Bayo. Bayo know the rest. The two they pay. If I talk now, go talk say they attack you. Now, police feed on information, and which is what they will work on. That is the first input. Yes or no? Because police know be God where they see everything. So they will gather the information given to them and now work on that information, right? It means they first feed on the information given. Now, on this case, this thing Lagata was talking about, they use Mohbad's car and all that. This is the first time I'm hearing that. Because what I've been hearing, Baba, wait now. Baba, wait. And wait now. Yes. Okay. I will take that. Because looking at, I've not seen Daruta CTC document. I've not seen it. But based on the CTC that we had from most of the witnesses, what they said that they went to rush to get the vehicle. Are you getting what I'm saying? Now, maybe for those who went to court,
Wunmi said she neglected the husband to go and look for a car with the nurse.
Thank you.
And also, Adura also stated that he went with Wunmi to go and look for a nurse. So two of them confirmed that they left the deceased with the nurse. So two of them run. So neglect, the act of neglect was established in that place.
Thank you very much.
206.
Now, to buttress my point, when I said 60-40 is this. In criminology, I believe more in intel, because that is what will help the police. If from what Darosha said, what Wunmi said, because what Wunmi said, most of them agreed to it before Darosha. Darosha was just of late. Then, Won't you agree with me when I said there is no sincerity from the information coming from the people around Mohbad? Because there are all conflicting reports here and there that you can point hole in it. Therefore, yes. So to an extent, will you blame me when I will say, and I've been saying this right from time, when I said I don't believe anybody around Mohbad, all of them are corporate in this matter. Because all of them have lied at one point or the other, or have not given us information.
They are complicit.
So that is my point, and that was why I said 40 to them. I give them 40. I give them 40. I give government. I know say government they mess up, but these people, assuming these people come with concrete and unbiased information, we can hold government by the jugular. And it's all very shake or tele. You know, my shit.
You are saying that you are expecting the criminals now to go and give details, but somebody that was not attached to this situation went to the station. Now, this is why I'm basing my own on 90 to 10. Somebody that was not there, he went to the station to report everybody in the house and the situation that surrounded the death of his son. And the police, after 3.5 hours, did not honor him. They did not honor to give him a confirmed statement, a death certificate, or a death sentence, or death statement, or whatever.
Mario, you are making this all about Mr. Joseph Aloba.
Sorry, can I ask you a question?
You are making
because he was the only one. He was the only one at the point.
No, Bayo, stop.
That's one thing.
You are making everything about this case, about the witness of this case, all about Joseph Aloba. No, he's not the only one. His own is one account of many. At the end of the day, when they get to court, I said something on Arifa's platform, and I think on Very Wicked platform, and that of Seal. I said the way this case is, if all the suspects that they pick have good lawyers, I see government knowing that good lawyers will trash all the evidences they have, and those witnesses will work freely, and nothing will happen. Therefore, I see government knowing that this is how it will be. They just want to go to court. They don't want some people to be involved, for them to pound down on them to say the real thing. Now that is what is happening. No. It's not how I'm talking. Because for me, I am not basing it. Bayo, for me, I am not basing it.
Justify my 90 to 10. You have justified my 90 to 10.
No.
Bayo, I'm not justifying it. I am not justifying it.
Mr. Richie, I will mute Mr. Richie.
I'm not justifying it. Because at the end of the day, the main witness shouldn't even be Mr. Joseph Aloba. He was not there when all those things happened. The main witness are people around this guy. So Mr. Joseph Aloba is a secondary witness. He's a secondary witness. The primary witness have failed in this whole case, and in a system when they want to hide everything.
You see, they were supposed. No,
Richie, please stop that.
They are supposed to be primary witness. But they were the criminals, not witness.
You go ahead and speak.
Thank you.
A roundtable conversation. We asked about this.
I actually wanted to ask, there's one significant point that I think we discussed a long time ago. When the bag got to the police station, right, we established the first question. Was it there to report the death, or was it there to solicit for a report to go and bury Mohbad? Number one. Then at one point, I remember when he gave the submission as a parent, he mentioned that the police asked him not to take the body away. So my question is, how did he flout the law? How was he able to continue? How are they, maybe not just him, how were they able to continue with the journey after the police said?
Richie, to answer your first question, as a matter of common sense, he was there to get a report, to deposit Mohbad in the morgue. Common sense. Honestly, common sense.
Exactly. So he's not reporting the death.
He means the same.
Bayo said, And Bios respond when Bios said, where have you reported? Or have you reported this before? Where have you reported before? Baba's response is not supposed to be his response. The system failure, yes, but who, like you guys, we always say, show more system locally. No, Omo Baba loku. He needs to put his best foot forward and press on and untwist the hand of the system. Make the system work for him, not just play along a failed system. Like Timothy and Co. They pressed further and made the system work for them. Okay? When they say, Níbo lẹ ti kọ́kọ́? Mi ò mọ ibi tán ti report o. Darosha, Wumi, Ngbo, níbo lẹ ti report? Because he wasn't there. He has no knowledge of the reporting or not reporting. If they had reported, according to their story, a nurse came in and injected. Maybe they reported that, maybe they didn't report that. He didn't know that. The response will have been, report tele. Darosha, Wumi, Mbaniboleti report. And granted that the system, which is the hospital, is part of the system, told these people to deposit the body at the morgue. They disobeyed the system because the hospital is also the system. So,
so because the point I'm trying to make is that Baba could have taken the advantage when the police asked him.
Exactly, I'm buttressing your point. Yes.
That was that advantage to actually, 1 minute, listen what I'm saying. So, listen, please, this is me, right? Listen, let us finish, then you can talk.
Please let Richie express himself.
Please, he went upstairs and found the drain blood, right, full of blood. I said, fine, right? I want to know, isn't it? He wants to know what happened and how it happened. And he has the advantage when he was alone by himself for almost 3 hours at the police station, right? There will be racing thoughts in your mind. Okay, what was that debate about? What happened to his body? Okay, maybe he wasn't inquisitive or strong enough to look at the body, that's fine. But he had the advantage when the police said, do not take the body away. That would have been a very solid ground to press forward. Like I said, to press forward and say, listen, I don't know what happened. Look at the debate full of blood.
I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry to interject, sir. I want to keep your indulgence, sir. Please, can everybody attest to this statement, sir? Do not take this body away. I'm hearing this statement for the first time. I'm sorry to interject. If anybody
you cannot interject.
It was analyzed. It's from the audio.
It was analyzed. We will send you the clip.
On this platform here.
Baba said it
A long time.
I'm not interjecting.
It took a long time to analyze that.
That's why they should be doing time allocation where nobody can interject within certain time.
I create indulgence to say that.
You're always creating indulgence.
I've answered you just now.
Okay, so they said that is a lie. People are saying it's a lie. People are saying
no.
This is the first time I'm hearing that statement.
See, this is how this is not going to finish his
talk.
talk.
You asked a question and I've answered you. So if you want to hold your thought, hold your thought.
Richie, can you send me that video, please?
I'm not sending you Jack. Go and look for it yourself. Go and look for it yourself. I'm not sending anybody any Jack.
You want to substantiate that audio?
Listen, Bayo. Listen, Bayo. Richie came up and Richie said something when he started. Wait, Lagata. Richie said something. Richie said, Aristocrat, you remember when we had a long conversation on Baba visiting the police station? It took almost 6 hours that day on Papariano here. They were playing that audio several times, different translation. And that was what he was referring to. So I'm not going to come here and say I didn't hear it. Because I spent 4 hours.
Baba said that they asked me not to take dead body.
Bayo.
It's not a fact.
Bayo.
Did Baba says that? Please, let's go to that direction.
We're all carrying body.
Richie, go ahead.
Richie, please go ahead. Because you know somebody can dominate the conversation.
No. I find it
Mr. Richie,
actually.
can I ask you this question, sir?
Listen, I know you jump all the time, and I enjoy you. I like the way I respond and check you. That's fine.
I want to ask you this question. I like to jump and ask you this question. Please, are you saying categorically that the statements you heard from Baba Mohbad was that do not take this dead body away, or you are analyzing based on that statement, sir?
What do you mean?
Is
It's
it
a fact.
you said that
It's a statement that is made by Joseph Aloba.
that's what? Please say it again. Exactly.
A statement that was given by Joseph Aloba at Berikete's submission.
That
What day was it breaking? Let me look it up now.
Listen, I'm not going to go into that. Like I was like,
no, please say it again. I'm just saying.
You know the day Baba, listen, let me tell you so that you can look for the
Let Anne talk, please.
Wait, and so that someone can look for the audio. You see, the day Baba went to Brekete, when Brekete told him,
let me bring it up.
I don't know the dates, I know they keep the dates. If you go to Brekete, look for Baba's video.
Let me bring it up now.
I never finished my statement, Baba, just wait. I said the day he went to Brekete, where Brekete told him to narrate what happened. It was that audio that was played on Papariano here, and it took us about 6 hours or 5 hours. A lot
And
of
that
people
audio
analyzed
also was analyzed on
it was the
Select
audio.
for entire 1 week.
It was the audio. So it wasn't that it
1
was
week. We were
manufactured
analyzing
by
Aristocrat. What was the
Lakata,
statement that you
Baba
Lakata,
time said
you
it
can
came one
check-
me or
check out
or something like that. Go check
Yes.
it out.
He spoke to
like
you.
that? Something like that. I'm hearing something like that.
I want you to
fact,
go and do you are not going to do plagiarism here. You go and research it yourself. I'm not going to go do the research work and hand it over to you.
Supreme.
Just hold on.
Go do your own homework.
If you can get it, it could be, yes, it could be a wrong interpretation. But you guys, let us get,
Please let us
Bayo.
get it back. That's what I'm
It's not exactly. It could be. You go get the audio and analyze it your own way. Then you come back to the debate.
1 second, Supreme, please.
All right, Mr. Richie and Mr. Aristocrat, thank you very much. I think I was on Papariano's platform that day as well. This is the thing. Baba was explaining.
With your fake account.
No, come on, Mr. Richie. I was here. Then I was always on Papariano's platform, but obviously I just have to go to platform that I'm comfortable with. You understand? So I don't have any fake account. I have 3 accounts.
and they're all bearing Lagata.
Get on with it.
And this one. And
Get on with it.
yes, okay.
Let's get on with it.
Right. What Baba was saying at that particular time was about me asking him to take Mohbad's body to go and rule.
No.
He was not in that conversation. Baba was saying that he said, ọlọ́pàá kan ti fẹ́ fún mi ní report. Ọlọ́pàá kejì wá sọ pé níbo náà ti report ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ gbé òkú yẹn kúrò ní ibi báyìí. Wumi's name was not there at all. So you guys take this information, go through all Baba's. No, we are not going to do the work for you. I'm not going to do the work for you. That would be plagiarism. You will not plagiarize. Go do your own research.
You are saying this particular audio was addressed on this.
Select did a whole week of analysis.
Lagata, I've told you the source. I've told you the source.
Yes, go to the
let's
library.
assume the source and do the source. It's on. I've told you that it is unprecedented.
That is been narrowed enough.
And someone was interpreting for him. He was speaking in Yoruba.
Thank you.
I just told you now, Lagata. Lagata. Let me say it again. That is what we have now. That will sort it. It was an audio that was played several times here.
Yes, and it was.
So, to argue this question, let's go back to it.
I mean, if Papa was analyzed a week on a platform, then the people that analyze it should tell us exactly what they analyzed.
Tell us exactly what happened.
Richie was there.
Forward
on Papariano. I was there.
I'm asking Mr. Richie. I'm asking Mr. Richie now.
You already told me that. You already told Richie. Richie told you, but you told Richie it was a lie.
No.
You said it was a lie.
I never said it. I did.
So if there is going to be disagreement, I've told you the source. Let's get the source.
I never said
it will
lie.
cure
I never said the lie.
Okay.
Please take that back.
You never said so. Okay.
I didn't say you lie.
You never said so. Let's go to the source.
I said based on the analysis we had for 6 hours.
Okay.
Based on Mr. Richie, based on the analysis we had for 6 hours.
Look for the video where he was wearing
why you will miss it.
right?
Oh my God, don't you man baby.
Supreme,
Can we just
See,
have a
But not anybody.
Richie,
What do you mean by
please go on with
let's just
Richie, please go on with your
No. Come on, anybody. Nobody should beg anybody.
relax.
Begging anybody for what?
Chill. Bayo,
Why are you begging? Why begging for what?
Bayo,
Take it chill, bro. Right? Yeah. Anyway, now
Richie, go on with your submission.
thank you. And now the second part of the inconsistency about the story and all this thing. You know, the aspect of when Mohbad was rushed to the hospital by the and the drag.
So Richie, can you do a favor, yeah? Lagata, mute.
Mr. Lagata, please mute now, please.
Mr. Richie, can you just you analyzed it before.
Yeah, listen, this is not the video you wanted. You want the one where he was wearing a green dress, not this beige color.
Lagata, can you hear? That is not that one.
The one is wearing where? What?
A green dress, not this
Green
beige.
dress. Okay.
Yeah.
1 second. I'll bring it up.
Okay, so go find it. Right, Chessman, for the meantime, Aristocrat, for the meantime, we talked about the petition, right? The legal team confirmed DHL, they sent that petition via DHL. There's a signed copy that was received, and there's a copy of the petition. Now, unfortunately, I can only just show you the DHL signed copy to show that yes, it was signed. Right?
Oh, Lady Anyo, I say I have that copy. They say we can show him. Why you want to show him? Why you want to show him?
No, I'm
Is
not
it this
saying
one? Is it this one?
No, Baba Mohbad wearing green. Baba Mohbad wearing green. That's what he said.
Exactly. Not very. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I think that's the one.
Like that, please just be listening to it now so that Mr. Richie can talk. He needs to speak.
I think you should listen to it privately, then you can make up your
To it. One man was interpreting it. Richie, go on.
Yeah. So basically, the aspect of where Mohbad was rushed to the hospital simultaneously, 2 hospitals within the space period of time. The time given on the CTC was kind of, it's not very consistent, number one. And then the aspect of not getting the BID, because normally if you take somebody, even if the hospital give you a BID, they will give you a slip, like vital signs has been conducted, that they will find the vital signs. So all these documents always have a time, date, and a minute, right?
Yes.
So what was given at the first hospital and what was given at the second hospital, that's a gap that we never know what's going on.
They didn't share it now.
Yeah, now that hasn't been given. So with all this report, you know that it's kind of crazy because the people in the house knows a lot. That's including what's his name, Mohbad's brother. And I believe Mohbad's brother should be accountable to his dad. Should be able to. The dad should be able to talk to him and tell his dad what happened. And another question, which is the big gap for me, Joe spent 3 hours with his son, dead body, in the car. From the narrative, why Darushan movie went to the police, right? He said after 3 hours, that's when he stood up and went to ask them what's causing the delay. At that point, has it ever occurred to him that, okay, from the pool of blood that I saw, what actually happened to this guy? Did you guys stab him or what? I mean, I'm just thinking like, as a father, you want to know where was the blood coming from? What was the source of the blood? Has he ever asked that question?
It will be in Yoruba like, níbo ni gbogbo ẹ̀jẹ̀ yìí ti wá, kí ló ṣe?
But there was a video where there's a video we saw on TikTok.
And 1 second, please. I'm listening to this. I will just come back to that. Mr. Richie. Yeah, right. Can you give a count back to back, the maximum accuracy of what happened to you in the last 3 months up until now?
Like I said, I've heard you asking this question. And PAPARIANO, the acting guy tried to check you out on that, and I just want to reminded you today. Don't ask a generic question, please. Be very specific. No. Hang on a minute. I know where you're coming from. Honestly. Be very specific. 1 minute. Let me talk. Be very specific. And
don't tell me you know where I'm coming from when you let it go.
Because I've heard you playing this story.
Richie, relax.
I'm sorry, I've heard you. Richie. And I just go back just to told you today, this evening. Today,
brother, I cannot tell you I know what you're doing right now.
Allow him to land now. That's actually being
I cannot tell you I know what you're thinking, what you're doing right now. It's wrong for me to say that. So I would like you not to assume. I'm just asking you a question like, can you give an account? And this is not the same question I asked IT guy. I'm asking you as a person that
I'm telling you, I'm answering you back now, right? When you ask such a question, you have to be very specific, and it's based on circumstances. You cannot ask me a generic question.
Just answer it the best way you can.
I'm saying, listen, let me tell you the story, right?
You haven't answered my question.
I'm asking you a question. Listen. Hey, man, I'm very intelligent guy, and I'm well read, okay?
I know you're sounding condescending now. That's not nice.
Let me. He was accusing me. Wait. Let me stop this. I'm not condescending, but the way he was talking to me. No, listen, the way he was talking to me is what I'm giving back. I'm giving back his energy.
All right.
I'm giving back his energy.
Oh my God!
All right, let me come in here.
Let me repeat the question again, nicely.
Let me come in here. Wait. Richie, what like I was trying to say is that there's a shock. The way you react is quite different. That's what I was trying to say.
No. Chessman. Let's ask him the question again. Let Richie answer. Ask him the question again. Let Richie answer.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Moving forward, I would like everybody I'm asking questions to not please jump the gun or conclude that I'm trying to play on the intelligent or assume that this is where I'm coming from. If you don't understand or the way I put it or how I'm asking you, it will be fair enough for you to ask me to elaborate or bring it down to out, or you understand. You can't just assume. That is what we do most in this app. Just have a lot of assumptions.
All right, like I take it.
Right. So, Mr. Michi, without having to be rude to you, or I'm not, because that's not what I'm doing. I just want to know that everything you have done in the last 3 months, can you give account for it?
Yes, of course.
Okay, thank you for that. Now, in every situation, can you say that your response to individual things that happen to you can be equal?
You said it all. Will never be equal. It depends on the specific circumstances behind it.
Thank you very much. Right. So now, when things happen to us, do we have a prepared answer or solution for them?
I can answer that for you again. In this case, right? This is a death of a son, right? And you have been pre-informed before you go to the scene of the dead, right? No matter how prepared you are, you still get a bit agitated. That's understandable, right? But it's a shock. Are you getting my point? But at the same time, for a 56-year-old man, are you getting my point? The focus will be what, how, when, what happened to my son.
That is your own personal way of how you're going to deal with things, right?
Lagata, please come in. Let me come in, Lagata. Lagata, evidence-based. Lagata, if I call you now, hold on. Lagata, no, let her interject. It's okay. Let me interject. Hold on, we are conversing. Okay. If I call now, if somebody call you now, God forbid, Susan come up and said, every city could, God forbid. Kilo shele. You see, even though we are in a state of shock, there are your neurons. We have what they call response to activities. It's science-based. I cannot tell you right now that somebody died and you will say, because that's your response to that shock. Okay. Your response, everybody's response, hold on, we will react differently. Okay, fair enough. But our response, whichever way we reacted, is still going to be the same.
You can never be the same.
Hold on. No,
you can never be the same.
I'm not saying, hold on. I'm saying the end goal. The end goal is the same. You know, kilo shele. Yes, it's going to be the end goal. If somebody if the end goal will be inquisitive. The end goal will be inquisitive, whichever way, in a dead situation, even let's say you are driving, you got to a point and you saw an accident, whichever way you react or you will react will still be inquisitive. Inquisitiveness here is common. You cannot say Baba got there and did not ask what happened.
I'm not, Madam Aries, hold on, please. Let me tell you something today. Yeah. A friend of mine, yeah, called me that on video call, and he was smiling.
Somebody's always doing video call with you. Go ahead.
Wait, He called me and said, Lagata, my boy is gone. And he was laughing. That is my friend, my childhood friend. Only son he had. And
his reaction.
The reaction. And
now, that is an abnormal reaction. Even though, hold on, Alagata, even though I don't believe you, but let me take it as is. Let me take it as is. Let me take it as is, That's one. If you want to analyze it, if your friend is taken to a psychologist,
yes, he will need medical attention.
He will need a medical evaluation. Number one, or let me say better, please.
let him land now. Let him land. Why are you talking for somebody?
Mr. Richie, no, they talk again, no. Mr. Richie.
Even though you don't believe me, so I don't even need to address you. Mr. Richie,
now talking to me.
No, you have ladies that say you don't believe me, which is fine. That's our own personal.
Yes.
Yeah, she's entitled to it. Mr. Richie, where I'm going, there's no need for me to lie. He's my childhood friend, and this happened last month. You understand? Now, he was smiling and said,
it's a sorrowful smile. Don't worry.
You understand? And even me.
You didn't put the smile in what you said. You said, Lagata, he has gone. That is not smiling. That's what? It's already a statement of shock.
Mr. Richie, when he called and he was smiling, like I said, smiling, there was a video call and he was showing me, after I saw his face, he was showing me the boy on the bed. That means they took the boy to the hospital, and while they were attending to him, he gave up. Yeah? And then he phoned me. The first contact he called was me. The wife was there. So now, after 2, 3, 4 days, even him that was advising me or talking to me when I lost my mom, he was now telling me that we still have to give thanks to God. What if I have raised this boy to be 20, 21, or even 30? It should have even been more. Look at how he actually tried to prepare his mind. If that was me,
Lagata, can I interject?
Tear myself into pieces.
Lagata, can I interject?
It's okay, hold on. I'm just trying to say how we react to things.
Yes. I agree with you. But just like Richie said, circumstances differ. Now, this man, we have people. Something bad happened to you, you smile. But you are smiling. But let us pick what she said. She said, way is different, but the end goal is the same. Now, like that guy, he is sorrowful, but his reaction, his smile does not mean he's happy. Now, someone else might shout, I don't die, you might be crying.
I'm not saying, I'm not saying it's that.
Yes. So if we look at that guy,
I'm just trying to say that.
Try to get what I'm saying. I'm just opposing it with what Supreme said. Yes. I'm just opposing it with what Supreme said. He said the end goal is the same, but the manner of approach will differ. So that guy smiling is his manner, but the end goal is he is bereaved. That is an end goal. Let's just oppose it to this matter. Just like Richie said, and you posed that question to me earlier. On their way to that place, he was told by someone that the boy is dead. Before they got to that place, wait now. Wait.
He's the only one that's responsible for how he reacts.
Okay, yes, thank you, sir. Just let me see what I want.
Aristocrat,
From what Papariano played earlier. From what Papariano played earlier. From what Papariano played earlier with that audio of PJ. You know, PJ said, which Bayo transcribed in Yoruba, now into English. The PJ said, she told the father and said, Kasara, what they saw won't continue the zombie by Fuba Baba Kasara. Which means she did not just tell him certain things. He told him this thing happened. When you get there, go through the place, observe this place. It means there is a pre-information. And that pre-information gives you some extra.
Aristocrat, you were talking like I said.
It was what was played here today now. It was what was played here now.
I can tell you something now.
And it has been in the public glare before now.
Okay, so like I said, what you're trying to say, yeah. In a nutshell, what you're trying to say is, you say, I don't, you can do this yourself now, right?
Let him finish the question.
We said something here now, and we are trying to educate people for us to understand.
Yes, please.
Because if you're boring in Mr. Rich, I'm just hearing it for the first time.
I've never heard it in my life before.
All right.
Okay.
Have you gotten there?
Yeah, I'm there.
Yeah, please.
The dancing group, and then as the night video call to find out from whether the money reach in hand. Now he can appreciate and tell us it. Yes, boy, he talks about the transfer the money to Mubad PA. So what PA? The next thing we can pay ambulance. That's the way you see PA. He's ain't going to call the PA. The next thing we're supposed to do now to find ambulance where they would take carry the Mubad body go hospital. No, police station, sorry.
Can you hear that he's correcting any mistakes, right? He was correcting it. Okay.
So we only got police reports. So one jáde máa rí pé kí ló ń jìnlẹ̀ bá lọ sí ọ̀dà àwọn ọlọ́pàá.
Besides they reach the police station, they know come down from the ambulance. But so they just say they go. That means Mumi and Darusha is going in and out.
But that's the delay. Now he can come down from the ambulance. The body was in a police station. So the person had greetings to buy him. It's more arrest one. The police report.
He said for your own mind, he say all of them will carry the dead body go to the police station. As we say that the body they carry go there, and the body we say a celebrity where the whole world knows it is they go arrest all of them. But unfortunately, the way they think it will be happen. They don't arrest them.
The officer got to constant. I said, maybe more than okay, come on, right, baby. Right, and the detective.
So he said the young tell him enter finish go office tell us okay make him write statement. I tell us as he be so he no feel write statement but may they help and write and he would tell them what they will help and write.
So the better the man party letter and what they sign. Come on for me the letter also pay mistake one but one first share at
he say when he write your own statement finish so you gonna say making
Aristocrat, that is the red flag cell.
They gonna say mistake they say they won't correct the mistake first.
So the correction in another officer come another office.
Yeah. After they do the correction, that's another officer from another office just enter meet them where they do the correction.
They come up for any permission not to pay on my body.
He said that there the officer contained and said to me they don't even give up any permission making carry the body of his son when they carry on the police to go anywhere.
He said
on
that.
Hold on.
They don't allow me carry my body picking in dead body come on here. Now you're going to ask you as the thing happen with police station in report.
When the software
he contend and said, he know they live where his son they live. Now, so income meet them as things they happen.
That's why for any police reports, I could not put a mortuary in Ikorodu.
He says they no give a police report, now them on decide.
Now, if you pause there, so what happened? What happened between the instruction of Nakata?
Hold on, please. Yeah, this is the thing. If the police did not give you permission to take that dead body out of that station, do you think you will ever move that body? That is a slip of tongue, right there. It's obvious.
No, please. No, I'd like to rephrase your sentence. That if the police
Mr. Richie, by one. Mr. Richie, by one. Let me give you your thoughts. I will take like I hold on. You make your thoughts. We'll take it one by one. You take your thoughts.
Yes, sir. If a dead body was taken to the police station and the officer in charge is saying that you are not being permitted to take this body away from this station, would you ever take the body away from the station?
Never.
It's not possible now.
It's not possible. Common sense.
So, Mr. Richie, I will let you talk. Thank you.
Mr.
Lagata, he categorically stated that Abbas said, that was I'm asking him that statement, and they started saying it sounds like it's a wrong interpretation. That's why I was asking that he should make it the exact way the analysis was based on.
So that was not what memorize. Do you want me to memorize his statement?
That was what I was asking you to be sure. And Mr. Lagata,
that's why we asked you to listen to the tape.
If I had not challenged that statement, you would have run with that statement and you would have continued to use it. And people will use
don't make it
analyze
about
on this platform.
No. If you are not
somebody told us on the platform that they analyzed that statement a week. Somebody said they analyzed that statement a week on the platform. And somebody said they used 6 weeks to analyze it.
Don't make it about
the Yoruba version of that statement was like I said, you can play it. Like I said, you can play it. You can play it line by line and you pause it. So I started talking before you. You hold on. You played the video and you have talked about it. That does not mean you will be the one to have superior arguments on that. You have spoken on that video. I want to contribute into that video. I want to continue into the video. You played it, yes. So what I'm saying is that Papa was correcting that video.
I've established the fact that Mr. Richie will not continue to make that statement in the future.
Papa was correcting.
Thank God, Lagata, thank you so much. Mr. Richie will not continue to sell the narrative in the future.
And that's
thank you for playing that video. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for playing that audio. Thank you so much. We will not, Mr. Richie will not proceed. Mr. Richie will no. Mr. Richie will not continue to sell that narrative again. It has been established today. Thank God for the complete audio. Thank you so much.
Supreme.
Thank you so much for playing that audio. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for playing that audio. Thank you so much for playing that video.
All of us have our own. One second, please. Mr. Aristocrat, please. By law in Nigeria, that you are well experienced. If a dead body is being taken to the police station, and the officer is saying that you cannot take this body out of this compound, do you think anybody, regardless who you are, would take that body out of that compound, sir?
No.
I've asked the question before. You have asked it before. No, you don't call me Aries. Call me by the name you see on the screen. This name you see on the screen. It's not respectful to address me by the name on my screen.
Okay, Lady Supreme, it's okay.
Not Lady Supreme. No Lady Supreme.
My own lady. That's okay.
Wow.
That's what it's
Supreme.
One of the rules you address the name of the screen.
Let me moderate. Everybody mute.
Thank God, Mr.
Everybody mute.
And Mr. Richie,
as
Bayo, what is always wrong? I said everybody mute. Let's have some others now. Let everybody mute. I said everybody mute. Everybody stop. You are not stopping.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Aishuka.
Lagata, just like Anne said, let's play that thing back. You see, translation will be tricky. And that was why I said quoting verbatim will not be good. Let's get the source. Now, let's play it back. I remember that day, we played it more than 10 times that day. I was tired, I left and came back.
Okay,
so
sir.
play it back. Let's play it again. So that everybody will pick. Everybody can then contribute.
I will play it back, but I want us to understand one thing.
I've answered your question, right?
There's sometimes misuse of word and interpretation of cause.
Yes, I understand. And I've answered your question. So it's okay.
All right, let me take
Let's play it back. We are all here to discuss.
Police station. So they're celebrating to arrest one. Okay, police report.
Is it for your own mind? Think say all of them will carry the dead body go to the police station. As we say that the body they carry go there, and the body we say a celebrity where the whole world knows. So it is they go arrest all of them, but unfortunately we wait.
Aristocrat, please can you unmute, sir? What Baba just said there, is it a statement of fact or not, sir? That everybody should have been obviously questioned at some point, bringing a dead body to the police station.
Everybody, for me, it's an assumption, not statement of fact. It's an assumption.
No, I beg to differ.
He assumed it.
No. Aristocrat,
just let me finish.
I'm not talking about how he sees it. I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah, by law.
By law.
If yes, by law, they should have interrogated everyone.
Logical thinking, all right?
Yes, they should have interrogated everyone.
Wait, one second.
They should have interrogated everyone.
Wait, one second. Section 4, Nigeria Police Act 2020. Iṣẹ́ wọn to detect and to prevent crime. So, fact about Mohbad something, it was a fact. So, police no fuck case it up. It was a fact.
Just man, God bless you. That was the statement I was asking Mr. Richie to confirm so that I can run with it next time. Is it a statement of facts or an analysis or assumption?
That won't come to the right statement yet.
Let me weigh into it.
Take a cheap view.
Richie, let me weigh into it. To me,
let her weigh in now. Everybody has.
I have to weigh in like a tap. This is a panel. It's not just between you and someone.
Go on,
let me weigh into it. To me, it is an assumption. Okay? Because let me weigh in. Let me give my rationale. To me, it is an assumption because they probably could have been coming from the hospital. They probably could have been coming from the hospital and they are Muslims and they want to go and get a police report so they can transfer the body from location A to location B. So it is an assumption. It's going to be based on what story they told. Now remember, Baba said, it's where the kids were the one going back and forth initially. And who knows what those kids, when they were going in and out, told the police. So we cannot say you brought a dead body to the police station and a statement of fact is everybody will be arrested. Why? Do you know if the body was already certified by a doctor in the house? The patient could have been the patient of the dead body. I'm still putting my submission. Let me land. That's what I'm saying. It could have been at hospice. It could have been.
Like the time you didn't talk for long.
It could have been. You keep interjecting. It could have been an hospice patient that has been taking chemo at home that is expected. So you cannot, it's not a statement of fact. Go ahead.
Yes, man. I support your motion. I beg to
listen.
A statement of fact is a statement of fact.
Make your own
It depends on how the police handle that statement. It depends on how the police handle that statement.
Mr. Richie, can we have your thoughts about that?
Exactly. You see, what Supreme just said, honestly speaking, is the right process, due process.
Okay.
Because listen, the police doesn't know, they don't know
Explain
until
that
they're
due
submitting
process.
reports.
Please,
The due
yeah.
process is this.
After
Mr. Richie,
explain it
Let
now.
me explain. Jesus Christ. Why you guys like this? Come on.
Make it brief, please. Go ahead.
No. You have to listen. That's what you need to do. Patient.
That's what I'm saying. I'm asking you to go ahead.
Take a cheap bill, please.
For me.
Yeah.
Me.
Yeah, you are buying
Bayo,
a cheap bill.
it's Bayo. Bayo, it was Bayo that interjected.
I spoke at the man that Mr.
Bayo
Chessman, this is your junior
interjected.
brother.
Sorry.
Mr. Chessman, this is your junior brother. He's exactly like you.
My dad is so Jare.
Richie, go
No,
ahead.
Mr. Richie is like you.
Listen.
Mr. Richie is like
Go ahead. Let
Listen,
Richie finish
this
his
is quite
conclusion.
simple, right? If I come to a clinic, say I'm going to a GP, the GP doesn't know what's wrong with me, right? Until I went and tell him that listen, this is how I'm feeling. Then that's when you be able to diagnose me. So by going to the police yard, right, with the ambulance, they don't know. All the police need is an ambulance, right? Until you make your report.
Richie, wait.
Lagata, wait. Richie, listen. For the fact Baba took a dead body from the station, irrespective of what Baba told the police, okay? It was their job to investigate.
Of course. Anyway,
That's it. To ask questions.
Wait,
Let me finish. Probing questions. Okay, where did you get the dead body from? Where did you pick it? The crime scene? Let's go and see.
who are the people in the house?
No. Listen,
Let me make my point after.
you guys are debating.
And please
You
make
are
your
saying,
point.
you are saying the assumption that Baba made. He said, as we have got to the police station, I thought they were going to arrest all of us.
Yes, that was why I said it's an assumption.
Yeah, it's an
That was
assumption.
an assumption.
He hasn't been diagnosed yet. He hasn't submitted any report.
Why
Why are you guys jumping? Why are you jumping on this question? I don't understand.
No, hold on. I was one that
Richie.
Mr. Richie,
Okay, Lagata, rephrase your
you know the
question.
question
Maybe all of us we have it
Hold
clearer.
on. The question I asked was that when Baba said that he would have thought that all of them would have been arrested or questioned in that way. You understand? As that why a dead body was brought into the compound and
Was brought to
I'm
the
saying
station.
that- to the station, sorry. I'm saying that it is a statement of fact for a police officer to do their diligence on why
Due diligence.
Yes.
The question I phrased properly.
Yeah, you've now rephrased it properly. With what you said, yes. But the way you said it earlier, it is an assumption.
The question that led us to this video, sorry for everybody, the question that led us to this video was that Baba said that they did not allow Baba to move the body. Baba moved the
we are
body.
getting there now. Hold on now.
So I'm just going back to that question.
We have
Continue now.
Hold on.
Continue.
You know what I just tried to establish there is that in a working system country, the police would have packed all of them into one room and started to question them.
Tunnel climb.
Yeah, so interrogation, of course.
And you're absolutely correct on that.
You are right.
You all agree on that.
Nobody will question that. That's the normal thing to do.
That's what I wanted to establish first. Okay. Let's play it on so that we have.
So you say the young tell I'm gonna enter, finish the office, tell us okay, make it right system, right? I said, I see so in no fair right statement, or may they have a right and you would tell them what they will have a right. So if I tell them I'm letter him on sign, come for me letter also pay mistake one but one share and to share. They say when they write let the own statement finish. So you also begin
Mr. Richie.
Yeah.
Right.
The question out for everybody, not just make it about you.
We are getting there. We just need to establish.
No. Listen,
Hold on.
listen. I'm as concerned as not necessary. You can ask me any question.
Thank you, Mr. Richie. Now,
That's no problem.
do you believe that when Baba got there with the wife and the people that was in the house, Darusha and Co, I want to ask you
about the house. Are we talking about the police?
No, they are in the police station now.
So, but why are you talking about the house?
I'm saying that the people that was in the house when Mohbad cried, some of them was there. Hold on, sir. Now you don't even let me ask the questions.
Oh, I know, but I don't know why you want to go.
Between Baba, Mumi, Darusha, who do you think would have answered the question or should be questioned first in that station, sir? Is it Baba or Darusha or Mumi?
Don't forget, Mohbad died a day before. Don't forget, he died a day before.
Listen, ramification. Let me tell you this, right?
Yes.
This is what I would do as a father. I'm telling you the truth.
Who as a father now, sir?
Let me finish. I don't care whatever you say. You can be well protective. As a father, I'll be the one in the lead. I will never allow those two. Don't let me use foul word.
But you were not there when he died on Monday.
No, you don't listen.
Richie, honestly, you're not making sense. You're not making
listen to me.
No,
I said,
just man.
Right.
It's
actually making sense. I think what Richie is trying to say, Richie has a subtle voice. What Richie is trying to say? Like I'm making a submission following Richie. When I say the aristocrat, it's supposed to be a round table. You are not the one dictating who go next.
Just ask the question, Ron. Let's just
You're not the one dictating who go next. You're not the host. We are all going to be interjecting. What Richie is trying to say is when they got there, according to what Baba said, so
What are you
the
saying?
kids were going, hold on. In your own question, you said people in the house who's supposed to give the accounts of what happened. Really, if you want to go by that, your question, they were going in and out of the police station, according to Baba. So they were going in and out, probably making submission or giving statements inside. But, what were they going inside, in and out for then? So, two people already went in and out. He now said, let me go and see what happened. So that is according to that video, we cannot add to it or take away from it. We will analyze that video in total as is.
A simple question: who do we think the police should have, obviously interrogated on that day? Who was?
Well, according to your question, I have answered it. You said between Baba and the people in the house. Yes, the people in the house have more knowledge of what happened. No. And they were going to children, the people in the house.
I think that answers the question. Let's go.
No, but they did though. They did. They went into the house police station first.
Supreme.
They went into the police station first. Baba was seated in the car.
Let me ask you a question now, right? It's my turn to ask you a question.
Right.
Out of all this flow that we are following, right, strictly about the police instances, about the police station, about Baba's statement. Now, for me, honestly speaking, when you're now asking about all the people in the house, we all know that those people in the house are the one that knows more than Baba. I'm not disputing that. They're the one that so there's no need to go back and forth. I want to analyze this video. Stay on the video. Listen, I don't support Baba and I don't support me.
I'm not saying you support Baba.
No, just get that for the record. That's what you're looking for.
Now, otherwise we'll be here forever.
I'm just saying that will help you. that's what you want to question me about.
No, because I'm not assuming if you are supporting.
Yeah, I'm just telling you now as a statement of fact.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
I've never thought you are supporting me or Baba or anybody. I didn't even know who you are. So you understand?
That's better.
Yeah. All right then. I will not judge you on that, who you support or who you're not supporting.
Hello guys, me I want to drop here. It's almost 3 a.m.
You can't drop. You are watching.
Let me finish now.
Please. Fight is 1 hour's time now.
I'm not watching. I've got school work to do.
Chessman, Mr. Chessman.
What is Saturday, Mr. Chessman?
I know. I've been drinking.
Premier League now.
I want to shine you now. I want to shine you.
Mr. Chessman. Let me say good night to you.
you.
In case you are going, because I'm also going. I'm getting ready for my
No,
night.
hold on. Can we complete this video, please? Yes,
Yeah, but you didn't let us contribute. Just play. Everybody will round up.
After they do the correction, that's another officer from another office just enter meet them where they do the correction.
They come up for me any permission láti be come and body no.
I say that there the officer contact and say to me they don't even give her any permission making carry the body, the dead body of his son where they carry on the police to
Ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ mi pé nígbà tí ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ṣe pé mo ti report to place yẹn.
he say on last year, one I would talk to me, I know more and they don't allow me carry my body begin in dead body come on here. I go to ask you as the thing happen with police station in report.
Mo dẹ̀ sọ fún ẹ pé mi ò ń gbé ní agbègbè ń gbé bí mo ṣe bá wọn náà lélẹ̀.
He contact and said, they live where his son they live. Now so income meet them as things they happen.
That's why fún wa ní police report agbóhùn láti padà sí mọ́ṣúárì ní Ìkòròdú.
Exactly. Can you stop there, like I said. Now the question, which is what I'm trying to say here, there's a flaw.
Hold on, sir. Mr. Richard, now. The question is, let us try and look it from this angle. I don't know where you live, but you sound like you live in the UK.
I'm a British, but I don't live in UK anymore.
Okay, you sound British. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I was in London for 25 years.
Right. This is the thing now. If a case or people were you took dead body to the station, you can never. If the police are saying you cannot take this body out of the station, you can never ever.
That's the question I said. Listen, don't let us get to know much of this. I said.
Wait.
The question is
Richie, wait.
Hold on a second.
Let me rephrase that question. See, in the UK, I've been there for 22 years. Okay, the moment you move that body to the station, they take over.
Of course. You know, ramification, yes.
So if they now take, the body will not even go to the station in the UK. So let us get that right. The body will go straight to the hospital.
No, in the number when you call emergency,
we carry a
emergency for no homicide. The 3 people will be there. Fire,
and carry a dead body from your house to the police station in the UK.
Thank you.
I just want to confirm that. Thank you.
No, it's just
No. Supreme. In the UK, you don't need to actually take the body to the station. You call the ambulance.
That's statement.
And when you call an ambulance in homicide like that, the police are always listening, and they will come without you inviting them. They follow you down. Yeah.
Now, in Nigeria now, as we all know as Nigeria is, if you take a dead body to Nigeria police station now, and the officer is saying that you are not allowed to take this corpse out of this place, my brother, they will mount an officer, an IPU or whatever, that will take charge of that thing. They will write a statement. You will be there. They will be in control of the body.
So
this is what I'm trying to refer to. That the flaws came.
So basically, what happened was, right? We can deduce from the fact that they took their statement. They allowed them to move it forward. Are you mute? So we can think of the fact that they took the cops there after they all gave their statements. The police finally released them to take the cops to go and bury. End of story.
No, and I can still say that what Baba said there might just be slip of tongue or
like the title policy of Trump. Don't take any excuse that's not necessary. Please. You know the problem I have, right? Honestly speaking. Whenever sorry, I have to use this word, right? Whenever you guys are pedantic, myopic about either of the party, you don't see the flaws. And you fail to admit the flaws.
You are making a great assumption against
I've got a question.
No, this is what I've experienced. I've observed that.
I am saying to you,
without being pedantic here, the question is simple.
it's simple.
What do you think happened that night? How did he take the cops?
How would he take a body? How would he take the body?
That's what exactly is what I want us to lay emphasis on.
Okay, tell me what
It's the flaws to the system. Listen, it's the flaws to the system. But not that Papa made this slip of tongue. It's the flaw to the system.
Okay, Mr. Lagata, let Mr. Richie finish. But now, Mr. Richie has been able to tell us that in the first place, the government has made a flaws. If Baba has made slip of tongue or not, but the government, which is the system, could have corrected that error or if they have done their job better. But they didn't do their job, right? But they didn't do their job that night.
Yeah. I totally understand where Mr. Aditi is coming from. But I'm just saying that, could it be, in my friend's voice, or benefit of doubt, if a police officer is saying that you are not allowed to take this body at all?
Listen, let me now ask you a question, right? Maybe you guys who are closer to Baba, you can put that question across to him. Listen, you can play this tape and ask him what happened before he was allowed to take that body to continue the journey to Koro.
I will ask him.
Yeah, ask him that sort of
question.
No,
Mr. Lagata, we're going to ask three people. We're going to ask Darosha, CY, and Baba Mohbad.
Okay.
For collaborating statements.
I wouldn't ask because I just assumed that they gave their statements. They want to go and bury. Police didn't really want to get involved.
No.
From the first
exactly. No, he doesn't want you to use that statement. Mr. Richie don't want you to use that statement.
Let me tell you my own belief.
That's my own.
My own belief was that from that moment in time when people were walking in and out, and they've negotiated, and the police
they nicked.
Because
they flagged like that time. You know that was
all stations settled.
They flagged the system.
Can I? All stations
Can I
settled.
contribute?
Remember the statement. All stations settled.
Can I contribute?
The law was flouted, right? Like
See, two things are obvious here. Two things are obvious, or three things. Number one, let's erase the fact that what Baba Mohbad said was a slip of tongue. It was correct. Let's leave it. But what happened after those people said, don't give them any permission? He did not say it. Something happened.
Exactly.
Also, when you were playing that audio, he said the two children were walking in and out. The question is, children that went to hospital, they told them, Percy don't fight. Carry out to another hospital, Percy don't fight. Children that collected medical slip to take you home, that did not show the Baba. Listen. They were the same one walking in and out the police station before Baba say, make I go see what they do. Are we not sure that they have done something before Baba entered?
But that's what I just said now.
No, wait now, Baba Eduro. Just wait. Therefore, come and see the collaboration. The collaboration between perpetuator of evil and the system to pervert the system.
Yes.
And they knew that the statement they took, because they were for sure walking in and out, they gave some statements. Because Baba said they spent 3 hours. Would they just be gazing at the sky or the star in that time? Some things were happening before Baba finally entered. So those people, they don't do those instruments. Do you agree?
Yes. Socrates, you have concoctedly and systematically accepted by 90% to 10.
Can I give my own submission on that scenario? Can I give my own submission on this scenario that is we are talking on? If it is my turn, because I've been off. I've been off here and everybody was talking, so I didn't interject anybody.
Before you unmute, ma. So 1 second, ma, please. Aristocrats, what you just said now, you now say for us to say that moving from 60-40 to 80-20, that the system actually failed us.
90-10, man, brother, 90-10.
Let me give my submission before you say. Let me give my
I agree with 80-20, not 90-10.
Let me give my submission.
I know you don't like
80-20.
I know you don't like me. I know you don't like me. I don't know. You don't like me. I don't have any ratio at all.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let me give my own submission on this scenario. And I am going to be objective across the board. This scenario you have played out, we only hear from Baba. Only one character has spoken. And even, and please, people you're saying,
My name is Lagata, please.
I didn't say you. I'm not addressing you. I'm not talking to you. These people mean the people that went to the police station. You always misconstrue people.
Okay.
Now, there are a lot of parties into this scenario. And I am going to be as objective, to the letter. Only Baba has spoken on this scenario. And even from his own account, we can see there are few or a lot of lacuna, slip of tongue. That's not what he meant. He shouldn't have been this and that. Hence, I cannot give 70-30, 60-40, or 80-20, 100-0. I'm going to keep an open mind until I hear from Awomoton Wale, which is true. The police that was initially writing the report, 3, and the one that interjected to say, Emma Fuani any report 4. So there are 5 people, only Baba has spoken, and in what Baba said, if I have to score Baba on what he has spoken, I will only give him 6/4. Because some of us agree that there were a lot of
Hold on, Masoro, hold on.
Or 6/10.
Hold on.
6/10. Of us, because there are still other 4 people. So if you have to score 100%, 5 characters, and so each person will carry 20%. And only Baba has spoken. If I give him 6/10, okay, on what? Because of errors here, mistakes here, language barrier, interpreter error, and I score him 6/10, that is still 6/10. Out of the 20, we still need another 4 people to talk.
Supremely said.
I cannot come and say, yeah, the police, I cannot talk down on my country that way, just because of what one person out of 5 people that are involved has spoken.
That's fine. Fair enough. See, I don't understand. Wait, Mr. Richard, I don't understand. Mr. Lagata, hold on. Mr. Lagata, we are not basing our calculation based on what an individual have said. We are basing our calculation based on the action the government has taken and against what the people has taken.
You're right.
Yes, not based on individual, we're based on the action of the government and the people.
Sorry, Bayo.
So the government has taken 90. The government has taken 90.
No.
Based on some
Bayo,
people have taken 10.
What Supreme said and what Aristocrat mentioned, what Aristocrat mentioned before, and what Supreme just said is making sense in this particular scenario.
Okay, Mr.
listen to this, right? I'm not repeating this again, right? When you look at, let us be very open-minded. If you are to decide on the actions that's happening here, you have to listen to all parties, right? The police and Wumi and Eros. What happened? How did it happen?
And the police.
And the police as well, and the gap. So, and that's the question I asked you. You can ask Baba the question, right? You can ask Joe the question.
Okay.
What happened?
Okay, sir. Okay, Mr. Richie now.
Please,
can I
you asked a very key point question. You said if police said don't move that body, won't be baba anybody that could be, which is true. So something must have transpired. We are missing a lot of vital information and steps. There has to be why, how, and what happened. You know, who did they call? Did they put down a shorty? Were they able to move it based on administrative reliefs? There has to have been something, because if they said don't move the body.
That's why you see,
we have to know. That's why he said, anybody supporting any party, hold on, mama. Please, hold on. Anybody, I'm not talking to you. Anybody supporting any party will not be doing a fair justice to this case. In every situation, an open mind and you have to be very, very objective and flop, turn right, left, center, every situation, and not just take the account of an individual and run with it. That is why I can never be a party to Team Wumi, Team Baba, Team this, Team Mama. You have to be all round.
Supreme.
All round.
Thank you very much. Wait, Supreme. See.
Just why you're back.
Wait. I want to make my submission. I'm going to bed. It's past 3 a.m. UK time now.
So you know what you define, right?
No, I don't.
Good morning, everyone.
Why don't you allow
people to speak? Wait, hold on, I will speak. Why don't you allow people to speak? Why do you have to take over every platform and not allow people to From a business point of view, it's a show. It's a show. It shows
Are you seeing my screen? You can see that the whole event have started.
That's the show. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
The undercard,
Exactly.
the undercards are playing. Taylor and
Thank
Serrano,
you.
the undercard.
Aristocrat is right. The under.
Colorado,
will do their thing. Yeah.
Ebi kan mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o, Chessman ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ bí
So,
kò.
Chessman ti mọ ti tẹ́lẹ̀. Ẹ ṣọ́ra yín o. Ẹ ṣọ́ra yín àríkà acceptance ló tẹ́. Ṣùgbọ́n òun ti yó tẹ́lẹ̀.
Buy your billions. Talk to me now.
Yes, man. After that, we dey collect.
So what you they talk?
Me, I mean, we're just trying to categorize the percentage of the Nigerian system, and the individuals that are parties to the death of Mohbad. We are trying to place them on the ratio, on percentage ratio. So I choose 90, the government, 14 the government in 90%, and 14 the people that are around Mohbad and the Baba Mohbad and the people that are around Mohbad at 10, that their fault is 10%, considering 90% to government. Mr. Aristocrat was saying 60-40, but eventually it came back to 80-20 to say the government had faulted this investigation at 80%. Mr. Lagata is 80%. Lady Anne does not have a percentage. Supreme Iron Lady does not have a percentage. Mr. Richie does not have a percentage. Mr. Chessman has been, I think I would say Mr. Chessman is on 90 with me.
He does not have anything. He does not have anything. He did not allow.
I said based on the submission,
he's on NSC.
based on my own
He's on
opinion,
NSC.
Mr. Chessman.
He's on NSC.
Okay,
So,
Mr. Ike.
whilst I'm about to get my coffee that I'm trying to brew, my own percentage, based on what you've said, is 90% in the house and 10% to the government. And the reason why the reason why I apportioned that is simply because it's the public that actually put in a request for the body to be exhumed. So if the family had perfected their process to bury Mohbad, may so rest in peace, the way they did, we're not going to be talking about him today. So the lies that they've told all along is the one that is disrupting the cause of justice, because when the complainant got to the property and she had actually smelled foul play and had called the police, post-mortem would have actually kicked in, which is key in this case, which we lost because the body was moved. The post-mortem would have been done. We would have established whether this guy died on Monday or Tuesday. This is a pinnacle, this is a foundation of this whole process. So, which means that the distortion of moving the body is actually taking 50% out of what we are looking for. And the corroboration of stories from people living in the house, which is lies, is compounded the situation and have actually put the blame on the people at 90%, where if the body was not exhumed, we would not be where we are. When the body was then exhumed, the opportunity for these people to hide and corners and do everything and cleanse the whole thing is happened already. So when the body was exhumed, the only thing the police can say, preliminary report. But when the police went to the house, the only thing they were interested in is syringes. Now, if they went there and found 3 syringes, I would have been happy. But can the police now tell us they found more than 3 syringes? Why are they selective to only be interested in 3 syringes out of the number of syringes they found there? So the foul play from the side of the police is actually that they did not know what they did not know, but when they have the opportunity to investigate, they were selective in the process of who they want to nail. Nail the nuts and the case will close. Unfortunately for them, the inquest is not that simple. So we are where we are today. So the weight of it is actually that if the body had not been moved at all, we are somewhere. When the body was moved, what distorted the process was the fact that everybody that gave their statement to the police, from everybody A to Z, they all fabricated stories and lied. But if you want to, let me finish. Because let me finish. Let me finish. To buttress that, when these actors and actresses then went to the inquest and they gave their stories, I've done a show last week, sort of like with dissecting it up to, what really happened after the show before they got to the house. So you look at the object in there where people have now fabricated stories that we can now not relate with. So the inquest is doing its own thing. The actors and actresses have told their lies, because top movie will have it, they have told their truth. But as far as I'm concerned, they've told their lies in the statement. And that is the reason why I believe the point of blame in terms of distortion of this cause of justice is between people in the house and the family of Mohbad. Every frenemy's family are the one that have instituted this process to get to a point that if you don't trust the police, it's the police that will still give you the justice. But the police have not been allowed to do his work when that body was moved. Thank you.
But can I ask you a question? I
disagree with you.
1 minute, please. This is what I think. This is my own thinking. The body of Mohbad, of the BID, was pronounced at the hospital, right? 2 hospitals, say. And do you know that those 2 hospitals can actually write a little note about observations, not necessarily deep test autopsy, in terms of the laceration to his body? They can actually put down the note as part of the observation.
They did, though. Mr. Richie,
One of them did. And I was saying that if that's what
today report any laceration to his body.
There's a statement which nobody has access to. We don't have access to it, but there was a statement from them We need a copy of that statement to establish
and
what
this
said.
statement.
But Bayo, all this while, you still need, you have, your legal team have not gotten it.
Don't worry.
Yes, now. Yes. Because Bayo now. No. And I'm not trying to teach, but Bayo is always claiming that they've done everything humanly possible, the legal team. So why haven't they gotten? Why is he saying we need today? I shouldn't be saying we need.
Okay, the legal team have it. Okay, they have it. Okay, I need a copy of
And it's true that even forget about the legal team now, as part of the due diligence of the police. Yeah. Why can't the police get those reports to themselves as part of the investigation?
They have it as well.
I think they have, because they, from their press conference, they were saying that
they mentioned it in their own press conference.
They mentioned it.
they have it.
They mentioned they have it. What I'm saying is that the police, Mr. Richie, knew that. No, Mr. Lagata, please hold on, sir. The police would have established a crime.
The police knew who buy mobile now, 110%.
That's your own assumption.
Wait.
According to Lagata.
Wait. Do you think Papa don't know? Do you think Papa don't know?
Thank you.
Or Wumi no know. Or Darosha no know.
If I know who buy mobile, yeah, according to my source, then I believe every other person that knows that who buy mobile knows.
You want to tell me
Lagata, are you close to Baba? Lagata, are you close to Baba? He has a direct answer. I'm asking, I want to ask Lagata, are you close to Baba?
When you say close, how do you mean?
No. Maybe you've been opportuned. You've been opportuned in the past to have had a dialogue with him one-to-one on the
just like Bayo.
Okay, that's fine. So what I
let me your question about
we say anything. One thing is internet never lies and internet will record it. And the thing obviously where we are placed globally, we are concerned about that particular process. And remember, not everybody will look at it. Some people will certain population, certain people are expecting him to tell us who killed his son. I just have a very good question. Like I tell
When they went to visit Mato, I think it was the second day of Mohbad's demise. Joe
àtàárọ̀ ló ti fẹ́ bọ́lẹ̀ ó ìwà bí after 1 hour.
Let me throw something out before I go. I want to go to bed. Let me throw something out here. I'm suspecting a syndicate killing in that Lekki axis now. I said it earlier on, and I'm probably going to do a series on this case because we all remember Chidinma versus the Super TV CEO in 2021.
NBC guy, right?
Yeah, Agatha. That guy was 2021. It happened in Lekki around June, something like that. The case resumed last month. We have a case of Mohbad, 2023, September, and I have another case on my table that happened this October last month.
No matter any case,
these people, you need to always calm down. Have you been to conferences before? You don't do this. And also, they are all Gen Z age. They are all Gen Z girls in their mid-20s. And all these people, the guys are rich men. So I'm looking, is there an endemic or a syndicate killing in this Gen Z group? Is this a quick way of reaching affluence? I don't know. But I think because of this, the Lagos State needs to do a better job, especially in this Mohbad case, to ensure justice must be seen served. Not just served, I'm using the word seen served, so that it will stand as an example for this Gen Z, because this case last month is actually identical identical to Mohbad's case. I cannot discuss it yet because I need some consent papers, even though I will still be using a fictional name. But it's very, very identical to Mohbad's case. Mohbad's case. I mean, very, in fact, you should know that any copy, that person copied Mohbad's case and replicated it.
Supreme, I think it would be a good enterprise if you can set up a date for it that we can have the case and we all can.
I will. I'm just working out the modalities. And I have to discuss this in the office. When I get to my office, I will put out the modalities. I'll see, because the document I have the original document. I have to check mommy, mama jabo. So I have to first of all remove names. I have to remove real names and stuff like that. I have to rewrite things so I can read it the way
Supreme.
it should be.
Only mass similar because I'm telling
you, when I tell you, it is very. It is the only difference is this family, they will go all out to seek justice, regardless of the failed or the failing system or the system, the way they are going to go all out, all out.
Supreme, as I was, we will
So what hold on, hold on. I'm being serious. Our men, lucky babes. Oh, they wear wig na wig. They wear wig na wig. Too long, too sexy. They wear them. You looking for wig na wig? Stay away from lucky babes for now. Stay away from I'm advising this as an educative thing. We all should learn from this case. And I'm being serious. Oh, please let me finish, then I can drop or I can leave for a long time. I don't speak too much. Now, so that this, especially our young men, they can learn.
Supreme Jerry, you are passionate.
If you want to look for a woman, go to wig now. People that have brain and not wig. Brain.
Which one is wigla?
You must
look for brain and brain.
Brain and brain is better than wig. Okay? So when you see me come live next week in my office, when I'm going to be deliberating and educating on this case, don't look at the wig. Take a paper and a pen, write down. It might save a life.
Supreme.
Thank you.
Supreme, when you are coming with this matter, please don't wear wig. So that we will live by what you said. No more wig now.
I want to buttress what Supreme Ayondele just said right now. One if the chatting share Latin motor from a Yoruba perspective is when we're joking, out of all our utterances, we figure out something and we pick up the salient point and work on it. What Supreme has just said in there is so supreme, and to point that, is there a pattern? You see, we say the thing is on my show a number of weeks ago, I did say that they said Mohbad is God's staff. He's God's staff. When you say he's God's staff, and
CTC, they said out of the staff, 7 people out of his staff separated. War could have led into a fight or a fight, whatever the case may be. Now, my question is, as Aries Lady Supreme has just said, Iron Lady, is there a pattern? Now, what is Mobad doing that he has 15 people as his staff? 7 of them are the one that came from another product to come and separate the fight. What are they manufacturing in that house? What are they cooking in the house? Which business is he doing? His father also said something about his staff. Now, if these 15 people are perpetuating his staff, what business was he doing before he fight? You see, the reason why I'm saying that is actually that may so rest in peace that is gone now. What business were they transacting in that place? A property that is not suitable for 15 people. Never mind Mobad, his wife, and the child, which make 18 people living in a flat or a chalet or wherever the case. What are they? Hold on, let me finish. Are they running a business? And then everybody say these people are his staff. What business? Because remember, Mobad, may so rest in peace, has been exercised of the music industry to a point that he can barely get a show. Even when he went to UK, hold on, let me finish. I just finished, and then I will just listen to everybody, right? And then he did the show in UK. I don't know if anybody saw any billboard. The one he did in Nigeria that led to his demise. We did not even know there was a show that is going to feature even this man, right? Other celebrities there. Now, what are they engineering and cooking in there that constitute as part of the CTC that he now has staff? If 7 out of the 15 people that are labeled in the CTC are staff, what business are they running if those staff live in the same house? Thank you.
Okay, Demi, listen. That's not what killed me. Okay, that's not what
I don't have anything to add. But what she did, she's gone into my brother's profile. Hold on. She's gone into my brother's profile to go and look for family history. And then she used that to drag me. I haven't seen it. But from what people are saying, especially calling me Demi Bombastic, that's what she's done. That's what she's done. I'm just saying. That's where the Demi thing is coming from.
Demi Bombastic.
Yeah, exactly. No, not bombastic. Bombastic. Mr. Bombastic.
Can we just talk about
Chessman, can you finish your topic?
That's been a productive day. We shouldn't be,
Carry on, guys. Carry on.
Chessman.
Honestly,
Ori wa ti recess. Tori wa ba ti recess nkan ta wa ṣe. Ate egan mo ti e pari gugun bi ba.
Aristo, let's go back to the reason why we need to go back to Aries is that is there a pattern? let's not lose focus. Aries is made, Supreme Iron Lady is made a salient point. Is there a pattern? Are they trying to erode and get rid of people that don't want to be connected to them anymore? Is that what they are doing? That's the question.
Exactly. Yes, chairman. Yes, and chairman. Kino She.
Yes, and chairman.
What is chairman? What is chairman?
That is not the topic. You see, we are derailing. Let's press reset, please. Let's press reset. What Supreme said, like what Supreme said, I said she should pick a date so that we will come and discuss it. Let us finish today. Okay. She said she's going to do more work.
Yeah, I second that. I really second that.
Because if we start that now,
What Supreme
Second.
what Supreme mentioned tonight, to me, I would say it's a 50-50 because you know why? In that country that Nigeria, so-called Nigeria, my brother, see,
in that country, are you a Nigerian or you are a British?
I'm a proud
You cannot say that country. You cannot say that
Lagata. The way you say it, remember the Americans and remember Donald Trump. Hold on, Lagata. You will say in our country. No, in our country.
in our country.
Yeah, exactly. It's our country.
In our country, Nigeria, which I strongly believe one day will get better.
Yeah, that's the way to look at it. Yeah.
We get better, not better.
So I would say it's 50-50, and it's so unfortunate. If Madam Mary is saying that something, Supreme, she said I should address that right. He's saying that it looks like Mohbad case. Number one, psychologically, it could be affecting young ladies listening to this justice from Mohbad.
100%.
Then number two, might not even be, might just be a matter of coincidence. In Nigeria, sir, every day, one pioneer, every single day, either it's court clash, either it's girlfriend and boyfriend. People are buying every single day. They are moving body from one place to another every day. There are some body that does not even visit the police station or hospital. So we can say or we cannot say, but it would be a good advice if she's having the show. Educate and enlighten the likes of Gen Z 19, 20, 21. If you go on those dating sites or dating whatever, the age you will see there, or you cop whatever, 19, 20, 21, 22. What are you looking for in marriage? What experience do you have?
Yeah.
And this comes down to the upbringing.
Thank you. This is what I was going to refer to.
And the government has enslaved so many Nigerians with poverty.
Thank you.
Whereby a body is cheaper than a ram and goat. They will sell a whole full body for 15,000 naira in Ibadan. And a ram, 60, 70 kg or whatever kg, goes for 300,000-400,000 naira. Go and bring, I need ori, I need onion, I need apakon, I need tini.
No. Apart from that, honestly, the way I looked at it is, this recreational drug. I mean, you live in England, and what I notice is, even over here in Western world that we live in, I've been here since when I was like 19, 20, and what I noticed is the Nigerian pattern, which is what Supreme was saying. And when you look at all these young girls, they are streetwise, right? And they are exposed to all these recreational drugs, weeds, and all those things. And you know for the fact that this drug affects young women, especially between the ages of 20 and 26.
And men as well.
Yeah, no psychotic, hallucination, anything. And
Lagata and Richie on this matter. When you talk about recreational drugs, why don't we focus on what is important, which is a lifestyle? You see, the thing is that when exactly. So that's what I'm saying. But I think the lifestyle is pinnacle because it's of the lifestyle that the derivatives of that then becomes whether they're taking drugs. You remember not too long ago, one guy went to take some colo, whatever, and before the girl can arrive or whatever, he died in the hotel. You understand? So the recreational aspect may be there, but the thing is, what is actually constituting and paying these people is that there are people who are doing the business. The people that are doing the business are the ones. Yeah, no. What I'm saying is the people that are doing the business. You see, the government will always be there. Prostitution is also part of the process. Illegal brewing of anything, illegal bunkering, and all that kind of stuff is also part of the system. But the authorities actually know about it.
We have all these things even in Western world.
No, we do. But what I'm trying to say is actually that is a lifestyle first before any form of drugs or any enhancement comes into it, and that is in good supply. You don't have to go anywhere to get the drugs. But the thing is, there are people who have got the money that make sure prostitution at that level where girls now don't want to work anymore, they don't want to go to uni anymore, they don't want to aspire anymore. They just know that if I go with Alaji, by the time we come back, we make 1 million.
Guys, it's still down to the government because they've been enslaved by poverty.
No, there's nothing you can do. If you look at the Philippines, look at the Philippines over the last 5-10 years. The existing president is killing anybody that is doing prostitution, that is doing drugs, because they know that it's the foreign people that are injecting money into the economy for the vices to thrive, and he gets them and he just shower them and just kills a whole lot of them. So you can see in our society.
We can invite such thing in.
No, what I'm saying. We don't have leaders. We don't have leaders. We don't have leaders that are willing to die.
There needs to be a drastic.
Our leaders don't want to die. You see, if what Philippines has been doing over the last 5-10 years is injected into our society, you know who they're going to go for first? The president. They will kill everybody that is president, vice president first, and case closed. Because remember, it's a network. And then you, the government, have been part of the problem already. And anything you do will come back to you. But the Philippine side of things is different. Why? Because nobody was expecting it.
I think this is what I see to you. Now, I see to it because I understand the fact about all this. I am not of the position where you blame government for everything. Let us start from the unit of the society. The smallest unit of the society is the family today. Today in Nigeria, we have Nigerians. Wait, sir. We have Nigerians that are excelling. We have Nigerians that are average. We have Nigerians that are turning to whatever they want to turn to, and some bad heads. So we can't use one blanket to close it up. Now, certain things we need to get is this. Since I was a baby, my parents always say, economy will die, economy will die. See, economy will never be good. But the question is this. What kind of family values are we giving to the next generation today? From generation, let's say from 1950 to now, it has been decreasing. The kind of family value, moral value that they are passing in Nigeria has been decreasing. Today, I said something at the political rally today. I said, àwọn ọmọ oko lóyè máa wá kọ́ àwọn ọmọ tó wà ní city lọ́gbọ́n lọ́jọ́ iwájú. What did I mean? Children in the suburb, in Ekiti, in all those places they call, they are ras. They are the ones that will come and teach the one living in the city value. Because those ones, when you go there, they still have values. The one in the city, value no they exist again. You are struggling to do it. So before you blame government, how as family, our family leaders saying because they are chasing economic stability, they are not giving their words how to live. That is one problem. Government will always have this problem. Second thing we need to look at is the kind of vices and foreign influence that we are getting in Nigeria today. Foreign influence we get in Nigeria today that is making them to do a lot of things. It's bad. Go to the street, look at even Lagata, you are a music dog. Do you know the kind of crime, the kind of shady things that is happening within the musical spec?